get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever wanted, bring it. I don't care, we can do this. Then come step up to the plate and meet your match. It ain't no thing.
This is Knuckles, and I'm back. I've been away for a while, but I'm back to kick some butt in Wild Canyon. I shall find all the lost pieces of the Master Emerald here. I'm gonna get those fools. They wanna play with my emeralds? They playing with the wrong guy. Ecadona, that's what I'm representing. Never seen a mic hog spit like a menace. Wild Canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my juice, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Yeah, you know what it is. Throw your hands up. Come on. Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody gon' get this quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race. I'ma get
The story begins with who's gonna win, knowing the danger that lies within. A boy at the ark, a genius at heart, wanting to unlock the mysteries of life. I am the eggnog, that's what I am. I am the eggnog, I got the master plan. I am the eggnog.
Good evening, boys, girls, and MBs of all shapes, sizes, colors, and orientations. Welcome to the one and only Alec Gunter stream. I've never messed that up before. My name is Alec Gunter. Welcome back. We are back after only one day. I did not expect that. I did not see that coming. I didn't think that I would be live today, to be honest with you guys. But here we are. I had somebody hit me up early this morning on TikTok, saying that he wanted to come on my show. So he's like a guy that so he's a guy that here, hold on, let me open all my chats here so I can see everybody. At the moment, there we go. Caterino. There we go. I wish Chatterino was good for YouTube. Okay. So, he's like a Christian TikTok debater, and so we met on a debate panel, and he wanted to come on my show. So that's what we're doing. It is probably going to mostly be a pleasant conversation, just so you all know. If you came here for blood sports, look elsewhere. But I did put the word debate in the title to clickbait. It's clickbait. Okay, it's clickbait. Like, it's going to be a debate, sure, but mostly it's just going to be a pleasant conversation, so get over it. By the way, who manages the Discord server? I have a concern to share, even if I'm doing it entirely at my detriment. What's going on? I didn't think you'd be streaming today. You're a godsend. Yeah, I'm just going to stream whenever I feel like it. Like, you know, sometimes I feel like it, and I just don't because it's not the stream day, but, like, if I feel like it, why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? I'm sure nobody in the audience is complaining. Hopefully. There we go. I got a new flannel today. Picked it up from the Goodwill. Goodwill's got some good shit. You should go look. We also found a $35 L desk that ended up being slightly too big for us. But it was $35. It had very nice drawers. Like, you guys have got to hit up your local Goodwill, your local thrift stores. Like, they got some good shit there. But yeah, Plague Mercury, if you want to get into that a little bit, you can. By the way, Discord moderator applications are open. Moderator applications are open. So if you want to be a moderator, if you want to be a moderator for the stream, you can do that too. You don't have to just be a moderator for the Discord. You can be one for the Discord, the stream, YouTube, Twitch, site, any combination thereof, just one. Submit your moderator application, tell us what you want, we'll get you in. You have to have been a member of the Discord server for 3 months though. I do only trust members of the Discord server simply because that's our community. That's like our community base. So like if you're not in there at least, I don't know how much I can trust you as a mod. I need to know that I can easily reach you if and when I need to. I'm still a tier 1 sub on Discord even though I'm no longer subbed. That's fine. You were honest about it. You're a good bean. I'm fine. If people have ever given me money, they can have access. Fine. It's a secret. It'll be our little secret. At least until I get around to fixing it. It's so low priority for me that, like, people don't even hardly give me money for the early access. They give me money because they're very nice people. So, I don't really care that much. I just try to give something back to people who give me a little bit of money. That's all. Alright, our guy is ready, so we're going to go ahead and pull him in. Unless we have other things we'd like to discuss first. Oh wait, is that him? In the YouTube chat? Maybe. Okay. Let me get my headphones on. I don't like, I'm gonna try to not wear my headphones for like React segments and such because I like you guys being able to see my ear accessories. But for conversations like this, I'm going to continue using surround sound headphones. It helps me hear much better. I've tried it without the headphones. It's just, no. Record. Ask if he's ready. I'm a Sake Tanuki leech. I don't care. Money comes from you, money comes from Sake, it makes no difference. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for being here to receive the sub. How about that? Lucky you. You just keep being honest with me. I can't not just let you have it. Besides, give it enough time, you'll be a sub again. Sake Tanuki will got you. Sake Tanuki's got you covered. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
How we doing?
I'm okay. How are you tonight?
Doing pretty good. I'm gonna turn you down just a touch. I think that'll be good. All right. And chat, let me know if sounds are good, if volume's good on both ends. If it's not, let me know. Okay, so would you like to give us your name and a little bit about why you're here?
My name is LaShawn. I'm 25. I'm originally from Kentucky. I just wanted to pick your ear tonight, talk about life, uh, stuff like that.
Sure. Now, I did put in the title that this is a debate. So I do want to throw a bone to the debate bros. You think that'll be all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool. So what I said was you're a TikTok, I think, what did I say? TikTok live Christian. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I do that, but that's not all I am.
Sure. But that's why you're here, right? Like that's how we met.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So that's a fair description. So TikTok live Christian. So you go on lives and like debate about Christianity and why people should be Christians, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So sell me. What's so great about Christianity? I consider myself currently to be an agnostic humanist. I ditched the term atheist. I don't think that I think I'm too in tune with the spiritual plane to consider myself an atheist anymore, personally.
Which is valid.
Yes. So I consider myself an agnostic humanist. I believe in the power and spirit of humanity as a whole. I think we need to come together as a species and evolve as one. That's what I consider my religious following, so to speak. Spiritual is more accurate, but religious is fine. So sell me. What's so great about this Yahweh guy?
I don't refer to him as Yahweh.
Sorry.
I believe that is Islam. They call him Yahweh. To me,
No.
he's just God.
So I believe in the Christian Bible, Yahweh is the. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But I did want to just make a quick correction. Yahweh is the technical name of God in the Bible, and then it's Allah that you're thinking of for the Muslim God.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. No worries.
Just like the moral teachings of the Bible is very near and dear to me. Even if you're not a Christian, I think there is a book in the Bible that may reach out to anybody in humanity. Just the moral teachings alone, you could take something away from it. It teaches good things. It's not like super radical, or it doesn't teach to hurt people.
Okay.
That's my take on what you just asked me.
Okay. There are some, and I hear you, and I think you're right. There's a lot of good to be taken out of the Bible. There are some people who would point out that there are some not very good things that take place in the Bible. I think that the night that you and I were talking, we talked about the Abraham thing, which actually, I came to a better understanding about Abraham being told to unalive. I can say kill on this.
Yeah,
Told
yeah.
to kill his
It was a
firstborn.
yeah. It was a test. It was a test of faith.
Yeah,
God obviously didn't want him to kill his son. I think it was more symbolic, because God sent his son, the flesh of God, down to die for everyone's sin. So I think that's where the that was going. It's more symbolic.
sure. I still think it's a bit of a messed up thing to do, just objectively. I think from a story standpoint, if you look at it as God gave his son Jesus Christ later on, and this was foreshadowing for that to test his faith, and there was no right answer if he had chosen not to kill his own son. That was a right answer too. Like his love for his son was so strong that he would defy God. Like, how could you possibly punish that, right? So I
Course.
understand it. Go ahead, you go.
No, I was just saying. Of course, I agree with you. Some of the Old Testament is really really crude and you know graphic.
Hmm.
Because the times that the Old Testament was being brought about, I mean, it was very 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 rough times. They performed blood sacrifices and all that kind of stuff, and it was a very crude time.
So what do you
It
think?
definitely can make a person uncomfortable, And I think as a Christian, it is better to have not blind obedience for like the Bible or anything. I think that's very very harmful just to follow it because that's what you was raised on. It's good to have these conversations and question things.
Yeah, absolutely. I would ask. So yeah, there used to be like blood sacrifice rituals, whatever. But
Yeah, with
like,
the families, the
yeah.
clans, whatever you want to say.
And you're saying that came before Christianity, like not that Christianity inspired it, just that that was their way of life.
Uh, yeah, yeah, kind of. But we Christianity is one of the Judaism is one of the oldest form of or an organized religion. So they might have been practicing Judaism, but it wasn't. I don't believe it was Christianity at that time.
Okay. So Jewish people from the time were doing blood sacrifice in the name of God.
Absolutely, yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay. Just as any other religion were doing at the time, I assume.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Like that was just the
it
thing.
yeah, that's a thing. I don't know why.
Sure.
That's a
I
good that's a
I'm
good
willing to buy
question to
that.
have.
I'm not a historian. I'm willing to buy that. So like let's just say everybody was doing it. It just happened to be something that the Jews did as well back then. That's fine. So it's still we still consider it wrong though today. So like
Yeah,
God,
yeah, we
if you
do
look at
for
it
sure.
right, yeah. If again, just objectively speaking, I think that it's a little messed up that God would do that. I think that that's wrong to give somebody that kind of ultimatum, personally. But if you actually do you actually believe that God did that to Abraham as it's written in the Bible? I'm just curious.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Okay. And you still think that this God is like completely all loving and all like good.
100%. Yeah.
Okay. I I just don't know, man, because it's like I would never do that. Like if Abraham was truly a son of God, right? Like God's child or great great grandchild or whatever you want to however you want to phrase it, because like God was like there's God and then Adam and Eve and then, I don't know how you look at it, but we're all
Well, you,
God's
you know,
children.
there was people outside of the garden too. When Adam and Eve have Cain and Abel, they go off and they marry other people. So there was other people. That's a common misception
Interesting.
that Adam and Eve weren't the first people.
Okay.
Uh, if you look at it in the Bible, if you go through Genesis, it tells that the sons they go forth and they go and they spread out, and that there was other people out there other than Adam and Eve.
Okay. So then my next, I mean, I would love to go down this route because my next question is, did God create those people too? Like before Adam and Eve?
Yeah, it says that I think it's day 6 or day 5. It says day here. I'll pull it up real quick.
Sure. No,
Let
I
me grab my
don't remember
Bible
this part.
because it says before it says uh he made light. He created light first,
Right.
and for a historical piece, not that the Bible is completely historic. The Jews at the time knew that life had started with the sun, which is a crazy concept to know, and they was considered super primitive to us. How would they have known that light came first?
Well, I think
And
that
that's
they could make some derivations because if you think about it, right, the sun. I mean, the sun has been there ever since the primordial soup, right? Like we have had this deep baser instinct inside of us since the primordial soup that the sun is good. The
so
sun
here it
is
is
good.
right
The
here.
sun gives life, right? Like,
So it is. It says, what day is this? One second. On the fifth day, so God created mankind in his own image, and then he
yes,
makes Adam. He makes Adam, and then later on he takes rib from Adam and makes a woman, and that's why they're called woman, because they're apart from a man.
right. So,
But yeah, that's
okay,
day
sure,
5.
sure. So, God made these other people. Were they all men?
Men and women, obviously. Cain and
Okay.
Abel.
So this
They
is
left and they had their own kids, so there would have
okay.
had to been women.
Right. So this is then like God just describing the process of how he goes about creating couples. Like he does it for Adam and Eve, but he did it for several other people as well earlier. This is just kind of his magnum opus, the Garden of Eden.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can
Okay,
say
I think
that
I'm getting
for
it.
sure.
Okay, so he's had some practice, right? He's had some
So no,
practice
I
and
think,
now
yeah,
sorry,
I
I'm
think
not
maybe it was you see, it's hard to take to pick at things like this because I don't know. I don't think anybody else can give you 100% answer. I'm
sure.
not gonna
No,
lie to anybody and say that I 100% know what
of
happened.
course not.
Uh, I'm going off of base information that is available to me.
Of
So
course
I
not.
could
And
be wrong. You could
yeah.
be wrong.
Oh yeah.
Anybody could be wrong.
Oh yeah. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to get a gotcha, I promise. I just
We're
like
good. We're good. We're
thinking about
100%
it
good,
in
my friend.
thinking about it in this context is just kind of funny to me. That's all. God had some practice. Adam and Eve, he got it right. So, anyway, what were we talking about before? So there was Abraham who was told to say, like, I just don't think on an objective level, just to go back to that that's a very good thing for a person to do. Do you?
See, for humanity, we might think that's not okay, but
Okay.
God could have been have done that for a good reason. We just can't tell. We're not God. We don't know why he did it.
Well, it says in the Bible he did it to test Abraham's faith, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that, how can we determine if it's good or bad? If God meant it in a good way, it's good to God. But humanity think it's another thing. That you could draw that argument for anything. Hurting people's bad, but the person hurting that person may think that they're doing a good thing. You see
Oh,
where I'm
yeah.
coming from?
Yes, I do, because that's the basis of my new theory, radical empathy. You're right. God probably thinks that he's doing nothing wrong, just like anybody else. You are absolutely 100% correct. When people commit certain actions, most of the time, they think, like the overwhelming majority of the time, they either think they're doing the right thing or they think they have justification to do the wrong thing, which
Do you care
ultimately
if I
makes it
pull
the
up
right thing.
your Twitch chat real quick, man?
Please do. If you have
I'm just
Chatterino, that's a really easy way to do it. Um,
I'll pull it up on my computer real quick.
yeah. There's Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and site chat. You can see the site chat directly on my stream. YouTube and Twitch, you'll have to get separately, unfortunately. But nobody's shitting on you yet. We can judge God for his actions. We humans can make our own decisions. I'm agnostic Lutheran / Church of Sweden, quite open to the possibility of God. Why did God never say that slavery was wrong?
He does. He does. He
Okay,
does say slavery is wrong, and that's
sure.
why he sent the plagues in Egypt. That's what that was all about.
Ah, okay.
Egypt wouldn't free the slaves, so God let forth I think it was 7 apocalypses or 7 waves of plagues.
Okay. Now, some might argue, well, he hardened Pharaoh's heart, so that was inevitable.
Yeah, I know. I mean, but I believe that's why it happened.
Okay.
And that specific book, it talked about it a lot, that they wouldn't free slaves, and God doesn't like racism either. I believe it was Moses. He'd married a black woman. I
Mhm.
can't remember exactly where she's from. Uh, my buddy Fahrenheit, he could tell you for sure. I, it starts with a K, and someone else came up to Moses and was scolding him. Ugh, sorry, was
You're
scolding
good.
him, and God came to Moses, and that the other woman that was scorning him and said, "Why shouldn't I why should I not punish this woman?" He turned her skin white as ash, the Bible says. So God doesn't like ugly, no matter where you take it from. Uh, Slavery and racism is like very explicitly said as bad things in the Bible.
Okay. God does not like slavery. You believe that
Yes,
God
for
does not
sure.
like slavery. Got it. Okay. You do still worship a guy that, forced his own son to make an ultimatum with his essentially his grandson, as a test of faith. Like you do still worship that guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's fine. I just we can
I
shift
can't.
the conversation over
What
to
you?
something more pleasant if you want. Like I know that we've
No,
been going back and
I'm
forth.
fine.
Yeah, great.
I'm okay. We're having a good conversation.
I think so
What
too.
is your name on Twitch?
Alec Gunter. Yeah, just Alec Gunter, one word. Um,
Alec.
Only reason it's not Gunther, my real middle name, is because Alec Gunther was taken, and I was not going to do Alec Gunther underscore.
Okay.
No thanks. Anyway,
Yeah,
um,
I just wanna be able to talk to your chat too. I think that's important.
yeah, of course. Yeah, that's good. You're all about communication. Very good. Um, I'm Jewish, and
I
I can
find
say
you
this
on
is
here.
weird. Just chill, guys. Like we're having a convo. I'm just trying to dig into this guy's mind. Um, if caller is going to claim that God was against slavery, reference the passage. Which passage?
Let me. I can pull it up. Give
Sure,
me 1 second. I don't know if you can still hear me when I exit the call.
I can.
Okay. All right. I'll pull it up on Google, and then I'll refer to my Bible and read it off to you guys.
Sounds great. And like I said, if at any point you want to talk about something else, just let me know.
Oh no, I'm cool with being criticized. I'm a human man. With flaws. I mean, it is good to get out and have these uncomfortable conversations with people.
Yeah, I
I just
agree.
want to
I
be able to
agree.
show you guys that we can have religious beliefs and disagree and be able to come together and talk normally, have normal conversations. That's important to me. That's the
Yeah,
most important thing to me.
yeah. I think that's very important as well. But yeah, send me that link whenever you can.
I'll just read it out,
Oh yeah,
and
I'll read it
I'll give
out.
you my
Sorry.
sources.
To be fair, slavery was two things in Egypt. One, taxes. There were no monetary taxes. It was paid through labor. Two, POW. Nevertheless, I disavow that. Yeah, slavery is not always chattel slavery. It's not like it was a very normal thing for a long, long time in human history. Let's be clear. But most of the time, it was also not chattel slavery. Chattel slavery is its own beast entirely. Like normal slavery, I guess, throughout history has been way less strict. Like it has been more like a pet, I guess. Like I know that's crude to describe it that way, but like you wouldn't abuse your pet, you know. It's just there to like do things for you, and you feed it. You take good care of it. That's how they looked at slaves. Anyway, let me know when you got that passage,
Yeah.
or if somebody wants
Give
to
me.
link it.
I The Bible is so big. I know it's towards. I believe it's in the Old Testament. I'm just trying to look. I can look at a summary,
Okay,
but
take your
that's why
time.
that happened in Egypt because they wouldn't free the slaves for sure. So it had to be. Okay, let me just type up why.
Sure. Now that
Why did
good.
the
Um,
plagues
just real quick. That being
happen?
said, there were people who treated slaves horrifically. Obviously, like they were subhuman. Therefore,
Okay,
horrible
here it
people
is.
would do that.
There's an A. This is the AI overview. I'm sure
Sure.
it will tell me
Okay.
the passage. It says the purpose of the plagues in Exodus was to punish Egypt, force Pharaoh to release the Israelites from slavery, and to demonstrate God's power over Egypt's gods and all of the earth.
Okay. Are you sure that they were freed because they were slaves, or was it just because they were God's chosen people?
So it says from slavery.
Right,
How can
from
you free
slavery, but
somebody that's not bound? You know.
I understand. I think you misunderstood the question. I'm not questioning that God wanted to free the slaves. Okay, he was basically the Abraham Lincoln of his time. But the reason that he did so was most like. Wouldn't you agree? It's more likely is because the Jews were God's chosen people.
I would have to disagree
What
personally.
what other slave groups did he free?
Uh, you see here because it does say in English the translation to English from Hebrew. Sometimes things get misconstrued. I know it says about slaves obeying their masters, but I don't think that's what it's referring to exactly. I could do some more research. I'm not 100% like versed in the Bible,
Me neither.
and I will never not claim to because I'm learning every day. You know,
Yeah,
as
we
I
all
read the
are.
Bible, there's how many pages in my Bible? Over 2,000 pages. It's a huge book.
It sure is. It is a chonker of a book for sure. All right, I want to pivot over. Let's talk about what you wanted to talk about. How can we make this world right? What can we do to make this world a better place? What are your thoughts on that?
Empathy, man. I think
Empathy. I
empathy.
agree.
I
I agree
think
1000%.
we're in trying times as a people. You see all the division in the world, not just in America. There's so much division, and people are so caught up with what's going on with them and not worried about what's going on with other people. Uh, Humanity would be a lot better if people were 15% less more selfish. You know, just a little bit would go the longest way, I believe.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's not even a matter of being selfish. Well, you know what? Actually, it is. You know what? That's a good point. I think that egocentrism is the enemy of empathy. Because when you view the world from an internal point of view, like an internal locus, right? And you don't consider changing that locus to somebody else's perspective ever, that's egocentrism. And that is the
Yeah, for
enemy of
sure.
empathy.
And that's
So,
very bad. That's very
yeah,
harmful.
yeah. And it's okay to be egocentric now and then because being egocentric is empathy for the self. That's called confidence.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay to have empathy for yourself, but it's
Yes.
also good to have it for other people.
Yes. Confidence is empathy for the self, in my opinion. What do you think?
I could agree with that. I
Yeah,
could agree with
because if you
that.
think about it, right, in order to have confidence, you need to know where you're coming from, why you're coming from that place, and that if you make a mistake, it was honest and you'll make up for it somehow.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
that's confidence. And in order to have empathy, you need to have that same feeling about other people, no matter how bad they are.
Hmm. I agree.
And people are terrible at doing that. I myself was very bad at doing that until recently. I had a lot of confidence for a while, but not very much empathy. Um,
Yeah, that's a dangerous that's a dangerous way to live, I
exactly.
think.
So these days, what I try to do is I try to bring people onto the show, and I try to just go over what we disagree on, why we disagree on it, because we both think we're the good guys, right? Like no matter what you believe about God, Christianity, no matter what I
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
about humanism, both of us deep down think that we are doing the right thing, believing the right thing, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And it's fine if we disagree. We get so caught up on the details. We were just having a nice back and forth about the details of the Bible. I don't give a fuck what you think about
Right, right.
and don't take this the wrong way. What I mean is like I don't give a fuck if you disagree with me on that. That's fine. The
Yeah, we're
details,
allowed to disagree. Yeah, we can have different opinions
yeah,
and still be friends, you know? I think that's very important to know that you
yeah,
don't have to be, a Republican can be friends with a Democrat can be a friends with a Republican. It just because you have certain beliefs doesn't mean it's very occult, like mentality. You know, people believe in something so much that they get their head clouded by the things that other people think, and they just think it's wrong. We all could
Absolutely.
be wrong. We don't know. We're
We could be.
humans.
We could be. You're right. We could all be wrong. Um, but it's about being as close to right as possible, right? Like
Yeah,
you and I
morally.
both agree that we want to be as close to right as possible at any given moment,
Yeah,
right?
I
Yeah.
agree.
And in order to do so, we must be willing to admit when we are wrong.
Yeah, for sure. That's a
Yes.
very important step in this thing we call life. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So many people. There are several problems. I think one of the biggest ones, people are so afraid of being wrong that it hurts. And I know that because I came from that. I was so gut-wrenchingly afraid of being wrong for the longest time. It would keep me from uploading videos. It would keep me from engaging in debates with people that I disagreed with because I'm like, what if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? What if I can't prove that I'm right? Like, it was a really bad like tension that I got. And I've
Yeah, when
freed
you when you
myself of that.
yeah, when you live by emotions, things like that will be hard, you know. Sometimes you got to set aside your personal beliefs and to be able to realize when you are wrong. That's
Exactly.
that's so important. And if I'm wrong, I will be the first man to admit it. Hey, I was wrong. I apologize. I came from good faith. I wasn't trying to have any ill intentions. So yeah, I'm
There you
definitely not
go.
one of them guys that are like super closed minded about anything. You know,
Sweet.
I have friends in every community. You know, even as a Christian, I think, and I'm gonna bring it up. I don't know how much I can say. You can shut me down
Please
if
do.
you want.
You are free to speak as
Like
long as it's the
the
only thing I'll ask. It's got to be YouTube TOS. So as long as you're following the rules of YouTube, it's fine.
yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing hateful or nothing like
Yeah, you're
that.
good. You're good.
Uh, just like Christians, their their ideology with the gay and the trans community. Because I have my uncle, he just passed away. He was 43 years old.
I'm sorry to
Gayest
hear
guy
that.
you'll ever meet. Booty shorts, nails painted, uh, extensions in his hair, high heels. You know, I grew up around that, so I
A
think it's
true
very wrong.
fruitcake.
Yeah, it's truly, truly wrong for someone to condemn anybody's actions because we all are sinners, man. We all sin, and there's only one sin that the Bible explicitly says is unforgivable. There's only one thing that you can do, and not you're even if you repent, it won't be forgiven. It's blasphemy. That's the only thing. I think it's important for people to set aside their differences and come together as a collective and have these uncomfortable, unnerving conversations because we're all people at the end of the day. When we die, guess what we all are? Little clumps of carbon in the ground or burnt. So
Oh, come
what we
on.
do
Hold
with
on
our
now. I'm contest that. You and I both think that there's something more, right?
I'm just speaking from a when you die, that's it. That you don't get another chance. That you're
Okay.
done. Like
I,
it's the end.
some people believe in reincarnation. I myself
Yeah,
am a bit of a subscriber to that.
that's okay. But like death is the final thing.
I think that,
After that,
but I
you don't
understand
get a
your point.
chance in human life. That's the ultimatum. When you die, that's it.
I understand your point. I'm being petty, but I uh, I agree. I agree. Like we have such short lives on this earth, and I'm glad that I figured it out before I hit 30 later this year. That we need to stop worrying about being so wrong. Like if you're wrong, stop being afraid of it and just face it. Somebody in
Yeah.
the chat did point out something pertinent to the conversation, which I thought of myself. Destiny Dragon God. My issue somewhat with this is that there are some things you can't agree to disagree on, i.e., human rights. That's true.
Yeah, that's just a staple.
That's true.
Everybody has and should have the basic human rights and it, being able to eat when they want to, being able to be warm, being able to do what they want to do and not hurt other people without anybody impeding on that. Yes, 100%.
Absolutely. Now,
That's something that we can all 100% agree on. I don't
I
care
agree.
what take from life you are. You agree with that.
I agree. Now, I'm going to challenge you. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. What do you think about healthcare being a right?
It should definitely be a right.
All right.
You
Perfect.
see,
Perfect.
You see, I may seem really conservative, but I would consider like maybe like not. I don't know how to explain it.
There are plenty of
I do.
conservatives. There are plenty of conservatives who believe in Medicare for all. I've talked to them all the time. Most
Yeah,
people think that Medicare, whatever you want to call it, healthcare should be free. Most people think
and I'm
that.
okay for paying with it for it. I'm okay with paying for it if it means people are getting the treatment that they need.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. And the thing is, another thing that I want you to know, are most people, like the overwhelming majority of people's taxes would not go up. Like even if they do like a little bit, what you're looking at
It's worth
is,
it.
yes, it's worth it because everybody collectively is paying less, so much less. Like the United States right now pays more on healthcare per person than anybody in the entire freaking world, like in the first world, I guess, for lack of better terms.
You think it's because of how many people are exempt from stuff like that, or what do you think that is?
It's the insurance, it's the middleman, because we have to pay all these extra workers. Like there should not be insurance, period. The insurance is the problem. It's these gigantic megacorps who just exist to leech money out of people, month to month, for nothing, to just sit there in an office, and then when we submit a healthcare claim, they deny it. Like that.
Yeah,
That's the
I
purpose of
never thought about it
insurance.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure. I did. I never thought about that.
yeah.
But yeah,
So
I can
yeah,
agree with that.
no, it helps a lot to be versed in this stuff so that, it helps you solidify your beliefs more. So like, yes, you believe in free healthcare. So what's the problem with the current American system? Why is it so expensive? Well, it's because it's not free. Like it's because we have
Yeah.
insurance. Like people don't sit down. I think another issue, and this is not just the empathy thing, but I think another issue is that people don't sit down and think about their worldview for more than like 5 minutes ever. Like
Yeah.
lucky if you get 5
Yeah.
minutes.
It religion is something that you should really self-reflect on. Your
Agreed.
moral beliefs is something that you should reflect on. It shouldn't just be something like, hey, I grew up in a Catholic church. I'm a Catholic. These are right. This is wrong. It's not that simple, guys.
Agreed. Now, let me challenge you again. I'm going to give you a real challenge. So I believe in a lot of things that are rights. I'm a leftist. I'm a progressive. I think that a lot of things are rights that people on the conservative side of the aisle would look at me and say, that is moronic. That is so
Okay?
stupid.
Hit
So
me with it.
we'll just run through the list. What do you think of housing as a right?
Oh yeah, everyone should be able to have a
Perfect.
home. Yeah.
Perfect. We'll move on. What do you think of trans rights?
What do you mean?
Good question. So trans rights involves the ability for trans people to exist as they choose to in public. Right now there are over 600 anti-LGBTQ plus laws. Most of them have to do with trans people. Trans people can't participate in the sport category that they wish to sometimes. They can't use the bathrooms that they wish to sometimes. They get ostracized in public. They can't access the healthcare that they need. All kinds of things that happen to trans people that do not happen to cis people.
Uh, so I don't really. This is gonna sound very
Speak your
I don't
mind.
know. It's gonna leave a sour taste in people's mouth.
Speak your
No,
mind.
I do not believe trans people should have a spot in women's sports. Biologically, they are men. They have a biological advantage. So yeah, I don't think that's right. Especially for
Perfect.
women.
Perfect. All right. I like to always ask the bathroom question first, because if we can't agree that they can use the bathrooms, then we can't agree that they can play in the sports. In my opinion, the bathroom's a more intimate space.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think they should maybe have their own area.
Okay.
People's children and vulnerable people are in the bathroom. Not to say that something would happen, but I think it is a parent's choice to expose their kids to whatever they want to expose them to when they're ready to do so. And I don't think I think that's important to have to be able to do those things as a parent. I have 4 children, so I would like to have talks with my kids before they see stuff like that.
Sure. What would you say in these talks?
you see, my kids are so young right now. I would be open, I give them everything that I know, and I would give them resources to look into things. If one of my kids would be gay, it wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't ostracize them. I wouldn't belittle them. It's just, I would accept it. Of course, they're my children. That's the most important thing to me in this life.
That's good.
I wouldn't know what to say because it's a very hard subject.
Sure. Do you think that
So
there's a
I would have to
go on?
I would have to build my own case. It would have to be something that I would have to really dig into. I haven't
Sure.
thought about it yet because my kids are so young. But yeah, I'd be insightful. I would be level-headed.
Sure. I do want to ask you, so as it pertains to being trans, how do you view this happening? What goes through a trans person's mind that makes them want to transition?
I'm a very cis African American man. I don't know.
Okay.
I couldn't
Yeah,
answer that.
yeah, let's walk through it. So when I was a kid, here's the closest I can get. Okay, and also I've been on testosterone therapy as well, so there's that. Like a trans man would do, because I wanted to have more energy to lift more, so I could be more muscular, grow a thicker beard, and have a deeper voice. All of which happened, which is fantastic for me. So that's one, and I think that's a more literal case. But I think even more intimate than that is when I was a kid, right? And I was in gymnastics. And so I finally moved to a gymnastics center that had boys gymnastics because back then it was kind of hard to find that.
Yeah, my little brother
Yeah.
does gymnastics too.
Yeah.
So I think I know where you're getting at.
Yeah, it's way more popular
can go
now for
ahead.
boys. It's way more popular now for boys. But back then it wasn't. So we found a place that did boys
One
gymnastics.
second.
Sure.
Hatchie Cat. I never claimed that they weren't vulnerable. That never came out of my mouth. I don't know where you collected that from. I can agree that trans people are attacked. It's statistically, we can prove it. I never said anything like that. But
Sure.
but go ahead, Alec. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. So when I was a kid, we went to a boys gymnastics center finally. It
Okay.
was a mixed facility. They had boys
Boys
there.
and girls.
Yeah, and I saw like these hulking, I don't know if you've ever seen gymnasts when they're 15, 16, 17, but they are fucking massive. They are like
Yeah, I have.
roided out. And they don't take roids, but they look like they do. That's just
Their
what
physique
gymnastics
is crazy. Yeah.
Oh my god. And so I saw these guys and I was like, that's what I want to be. That's it right there.
That's a man. Yeah.
That is what I want to be, right? And so what if I were a girl and said that?
That's okay. I mean, that's a choice that you make.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not going to impede on. I don't know if I've said this in the past to you. I think everyone has the right to deserve happiness. They have the right to pursue whatever makes them happy, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else.
I agree. Now, do you mind if we get onto your children? I don't want to get too personal with you. If you don't want.
Yeah, I might have to shut it down if I don't like where it's going. But
That's
but
fine.
yeah,
I just have
my
an honest
children are-
question. It's an honest question about something that could possibly happen to you with your children. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Okay. What if that were do you have a daughter?
I have 3 daughters.
3 daughters, all 3. Wow, just like my wife. Well, her sisters. She's one of 3 is my point. One of 3
Yep.
daughters. But anyway, here's my question. Your daughter's 8, just like I was.
Okay.
She has that revelation. She wants to look just like that guy. And she tells you, Dad, I want to look just like that. I want to be a man just like that. Now what?
We have a conversation.
Hey, what's it sound like?
I just you've asked me that twice. I wouldn't know
Sure.
because
Do you-
I haven't had the time to think about that.
Of
That's
course.
something that you really got to ponder as a parent. I don't know if you have any kids.
Not yet.
But
But I have. Go ahead.
but if they
You
wanted
go.
to do that and if that's what really made them happy, I would be accepting. It would happen if that's what they really wanted.
That's all I need to hear, my friend. Because deep down, there's nothing wrong with it, right?
Yeah, nothing's wrong
you're
with the concept of it. No,
yeah. Your kid is still your kid,
no
right?
matter what.
No matter
Absolutely.
what. Now, let me ask you this tough question, okay? Is he your son?
Uh, Biologically, no, but I would respect it. I have trans friends. I use their preferred pronouns. Biologically, no, but mentally, yes.
Okay, I can take that. I'll take that.
It's just a consistency that you can never change your chromosomes. That's fact.
I'll
X
take that.
X X Y. You can't change your chromosomes. You can't change them.
Sure. And we could get down the rabbit hole of that. But for right now, what I like is that you would accept your trans son, if you want to say quote unquote son, fine. You would accept your trans son. You would call him your son. You would say he, him. You would, like, I mean, if you go the
Nothing
correct.
would
Go ahead.
change.
Nothing would change.
Nothing would ever change.
Nothing would change.
At all.
Is it really respect then? Yes, it's respect. It's a base level of respect because he understands that this is what his kid wants. Okay?
And I respect that they want to be happy.
Yeah, then that's what's important to him. It's more important to him than what he thinks is the biological reality. Okay? It's great. It's great. Okay? So,
Yeah, I have guys. I have a trans best friend. Like,
yeah.
been my best friend for 7+ years.
There you go.
The other one that I have, 15+ years. So I'm very progressive, if you want to say that.
There you go.
So I know some people that would attack and harass, and that's just not me. No
Yeah.
one deserves that. They deserve to be happy, and nobody else should be able to impede on that.
Guess what? You believe in trans rights.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. See?
They're
Trans rights
people.
are human rights.
Yeah.
There we go. We got there, folks. Now, if I had just gone into this balls swinging, you're a transphobe, you suck, you want trans people to die, do you really think we would have made any progress?
No, absolutely not.
No. Come on. Like, this is great. We just conversed our way down this path, and now we're here. We're great. This is what.
There's a bot in your chat.
Oh, yeah, I got it. This is what it's called,
Oliver
radical
needs some
empathy, guys.
education on his uses of biologically.
We'll get there. Listen, I don't necessarily agree with your use of that term, sir. I think that biologically speaking, your daughter or son or whoever is female. She's female, okay? As far as being a girl, that's called her gender. So you have assigned her a gender based upon her genitalia at birth. That's female.
No, it's the chromosomes, the XX and the XY that
So
determines your sexual your gender, your sexual gender.
So you got a gene test on her then.
I mean, she's a woman. The doctor didn't say there was free floating testicles anywhere, anything like that.
Oh, wait, testicles. I thought we were only looking at the genes.
To have testicles, you have to have the correlating chromosomes. There's not one or the other.
Which ones? Which chromosomes?
Now there is intersex people. I understand.
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying, though.
I do. What you just said is that there are exceptions.
Yeah, intersex people. Yeah, they're real people.
Yeah, there are exceptions. So it's not necessarily just about the chromosomes or the body parts. But what does happen, though, is the doctor looks at the genitalia. If it's penis, you get M. If it's vagina, you get F. Like, that's usually how it works. Now, there are some exceptions. I did once see a child who had underdeveloped, basically a vagina, but was still deemed a boy because of his genetic makeup and, like, internal parts that were male. They called him a boy. They assigned him boy. So there are exceptions to that as well. But for the most part, you look at the genitals, penis, M, vagina, F. And that's your gender assignment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so now you have three daughters.
That's a logical take. That's a logical way to deem the sex of a baby.
Yeah.
We've done it for years, and all the evidence backs it.
Ah, yes, it is logical, but why? Why do we do this thing? What purpose does this serve us?
I don't know.
There you
That's
go. You don't, do you?
I don't know. It's just
Because you haven't sat
society
down and
norms, I
thought
guess.
about it, right?
I think about a lot of things.
I
I don't
know.
think you truly understand the conversations I've had with people, and
No,
I'm
of
just
course.
not one of them dudes that are super uneducated.
No. I'm just screwing with you. I'm sorry. It's not
You're
like
good.
I'm not calling you undereducated. I promise. All I'm saying is this is one of those. Like I've not sat down and thought about some things as well. I'm not accusing you of anything I would not accuse myself of. This is just one of those blind spots that you have because you haven't sat down and thought about it. You just said you don't know, and that's fine. You admitted you don't know. I respect you for that.
Cisgender males can have more than just XY
Yeah.
chromosomes and different variation cells and body.
So, in my opinion, do you
Uh,
want to know why I think we do it?
I think it. Go ahead. Yeah, I just think it's a logical thing.
Sure.
That's what I think.
Sure. So I think we do it because way back in the day, we figured out penis and vagina make baby, right? Like,
Which is the truth.
yeah, which is the truth. Yeah, that's how it works. So penis and vagina make baby. So we have to, in order to promote offspring generation, we have to come up with a system whereby we can split these two groups up because both of them are crucial components when it comes to making baby, right?
And
So we
they're
have to,
very different too.
and they're very different. So we have to split these two apart and deem them male or female. And we have to have separate social categories for them too. That's where we get man and woman. Okay? So we have man,
Yep.
we have who are male, we have women who are female, right? Nothing in
And
between.
typically the chromosomes back that, right?
Typically, sure. Typically, we have XY for male,
And
XX for female.
and
Yes.
and like I don't know the straight statistic, but it's probably like 97%.
Straight? Oh, like
Would you
like sexually straight?
no, like that the chromosomes correlate.
Oh,
And
sorry.
97, yeah, like 97% of the population goes under that.
Yeah, well, for all intents and purposes, we'll just say that that's how it works. Sure. That's fine. So we have this fine delineation, right? This fine delineation. So now we have to deal with the exceptions because what happens when we have an intersex person, right? What do we do with them? Where do we categorize them? We don't know. What if we have somebody who's not even capable of giving offspring? What purpose is there to categorize them? They can't give us offspring. Should we have a third gender for them? Like where like the track that we go down with this is a dangerous and bumpy one. And so in my opinion, it would behoove us to just get rid of it. Like why does the government need to know that I have a penis? Have you ever thought about that?
No, but
Yeah, like the M literally just tells the government, "Hi, government, I have a penis." It's silly.
yeah, it is. I can agree.
Yeah, so I just say abolish it. Abolish gender categories. Assign gender.
I don't think that's the fix.
Okay, what do you? I mean, we can talk about the fix if you want, or not. But that's
Yeah, we
just how
can.
I view it. Or we can agree to disagree on that one. I know
I think
gender abolition is way far out there. I know.
I think it would be better, like how I said, be more empathetic, be more accepting of people,
I
and we
agree.
wouldn't have these society problems. I think it's that simple.
I agree. I also want to encourage you. We're getting close to the hour, so I want to give you a chance
Oh,
to get out.
I can stay over too.
Great.
It's fine.
Great. I do want to also ask you if your child comes to you and decides, I'm trans, do you think that your trans friend would be a good person to go to for advice?
Of course.
Yeah. That's great. So you don't need to know what to say then. You just say, okay, listen, I have a trans friend. I don't know very much about this stuff. We'll go talk to them. Right?
Yeah.
Because you love your daughter.
Because the moral of the story, your kids are going to do whatever they want to do. You can't stop them from doing
That's
what
pretty
they want to
true.
do. It's just the truth.
That's pretty true.
Subjectively, it's the truth. And if you do, I think you're a very sick individual. Controlling your kids. Yes, your kids should honor you. Yes, your kids should respect you. But it goes the same way. I don't subscribe to this ideal of your kids can't be your friends. You're their parent. That's it. No, it's more than that.
I think there's some friendship elements that can evolve there. I think that
Definitely.
it's a bit parasocial until they're at least 18, in my opinion. Maybe not, like maybe like 13, 14. I mean, you do kind of develop a buddy
Shit, my
kind of thing.
my kids are my best friends, man.
Okay. I mean, if that's how you look at it, that's fine. I don't see any problem with saying your kids are your best friends as long as you like parent them properly. I think that's what people
Oh yeah,
mean. You
yeah.
know, just make, yeah.
There's a very clear line in the sand that has to be
Yeah.
drawn.
Yeah, that's what people mean is just make sure you're still parenting them. Don't let them just do
Yeah,
whatever the hell they want.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
That's what the world's problems is now.
Yeah, but
People
if
not raising their kids properly, and
yeah, I agree. But yeah, if you want to call your kids
what
your friends, I have no problem with that.
what is this person even saying, bro? What?
But Sundry Clown Car, armed
Yeah,
government
what the
agents
fuck
coming
is
to your
this?
house and shouting, "Come out holding your penis!" Well, because I
Oh,
we
I
were
didn't see
talking.
the penis.
Yeah,
It was
we were we were
it was
talking about how
it
the
was blurred. It's censored.
government knows you have a penis.
He's like, what if I cut it off?
Well, then I guess you don't have one. They just think you do. Either way, when they see the M, they're going, "Oh yes, penis on this one. Got it." I just think it's silly. But
It could
anyway,
be. It could be constrained as silly.
but
But I think
anyway,
there's a reason.
yeah. You think there's a reason?
Biologically, men and women are different. It's just a fact.
Biologically, black people and white people are different.
No, we're not. Race is a
Yeah,
social
no,
construct. Race is
yes,
not real.
yes, but biologically speaking, we have different levels of melanin.
It's a phenotype, brother.
That's
Race is
still
not a real thing.
okay, but phenotype is based on biology. So like if
No,
my
it's based on your it's based on your outside stimuli.
yes, which is also based on biology. The only reason you change appearance is because of biological
Ad,
processes.
adaptations.
Yeah, biological processes.
Yeah, so yes,
Yeah.
race isn't a real thing.
No.
Cannot agree with that.
No, well, my only point is if I have lighter skin than somebody else, we're biologically different. They have darker skin. There has to be something different. All I'm
Give
saying
me
is
one
that
second.
they have more melanin. That's my only point. I was being pedantic. How are we doing, chat? Actually, that's not being pedantic because melanin is a biological trait. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get across. I wasn't actually being pedantic. I was trying to make a point. Like the argument that men and women are biologically different doesn't hold water when you consider that races are all like different between each other as well. Sorry, I've been neglecting YouTube chat. Alec is 100% right. It's weird, and also intersex people's bodies are subject to elective surgeries at the discretion
I
of
know
parents.
Job is a real person, Dad.
Huh?
I'm back. What's up?
Okay, yeah. So what I was saying was, I was making an argument that you can't just say they're biologically different because so are black people and white people because of the melanin. Like there has to be a biological difference there to make the skin color different. That's my only
What are
point.
you saying? That's the only difference is the skin color.
Yeah,
We're all the same race,
yeah. It's same with men
but
and women. The only difference is the genitalia.
yeah, men and women are different physically.
Yeah,
Typically, men are stronger. Uh, typically,
typically.
women smaller, shorter, longer hair.
Right, but they should all have like equal rights, equal protections, equal.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so then there's no real reason to separate them at all.
I think medically, maybe because
Well,
women.
sure, but that medically we separate everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, like if you have a special needs thing going on or cancer, like we separate everybody because we're all individuals in medicine. There are tendencies that we can look toward, but you get my point. So
yeah,
in medicine, it's different. We're talking about legality, right?
yeah.
Legality.
No, legally, we should all be equal. Yeah,
Yes,
I agree.
exactly. So that's why I think that we should just do away with legalized recognition of gender, in my opinion.
That's a start, I guess.
Yeah,
It
that's just
it
my
wouldn't be the
opinion.
way that I would do anything, but
Sure.
I told
Let's
you my thought.
let's switch the conversation over.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's sandwich this nice conversation with a nice ending. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
So we talked about empathy. We both are on the same page. We are just trying to see into the other person's skull, look through their eyes as they do, and understand the world as they do, and come to the conclusion that we all think we're the good guy in our own story, right?
Yeah.
So, what advice do you have for my chat? How can my chat practice more empathy? What do you think?
Passion. You see somebody struggling. Someone tells you that they're struggling. Be open to help them out. Sit with somebody. You see a homeless guy sitting outside, a homeless woman. Sit down, talk with them, break bread with them. Just live your life more kindly. Don't try to be spiteful. Live every day like it's your last day, because it could be your last day. Treat other people how you want to be treated. It's that simple.
There you go. I agree. Treat other people how you want to be treated. You don't want to be treated like the bad guy, right?
No.
Like, nobody does. I mean, there are issues just on the left of, like, oh my God. Progressives, man. They all want to be so woke. They love it.
It's like a competition to be
the
how woke
the
you are.
oppression Olympics is strong here. It is abysmal. Like, if you can get the most woke points, you basically win life over here. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Yeah,
how people live
that's
their lives.
insane. My life is more worse than yours. I win.
There's that.
That's crazy.
There's you said a slur. You said the R word. Therefore, you're Hitler. Like it does happen. Like, I'm not saying it happens all the time. I'm not saying that's even most of us, but there are people who do that, and they're very loud and very annoying. And I just think that those people would be so much happier when they do what I did, and just understand that everybody's coming from the same place. We are all trying to do the most good for the most amount of people, or ourselves, without hurting other people at the very least, at any given point in time, like within our means. And I think that if we all just remember that, like you and I don't agree on everything, certainly.
Obviously not. We're two different people from two different backgrounds.
Yeah.
And I think that's the most beautiful thing. That's the most comforting thing, that everyone isn't the same.
Yeah, I think there's some comfort there. If everybody were exactly the same, I'd start to get a little unsettled. What?
It'd be a boring life. Yeah, it would be a
why is
very
everything the
dull
same?
life.
Yeah, we'd all still be bacterium in the primordial soup. There'd be
for
no
sure.
diversity. So, diversity is the spice of life, and that goes along with ideology as well. I think that different ideologies can be beneficial in many ways. I think it's good to have differences of opinion. There are some opinions, though, in my opinion, I guess, that are just bad. And I'm seeking to undo those people's opinions, through empathy. So.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Yeah. But yeah, like, you seem like a great guy. I have nothing against you. We don't agree on all the trans stuff and the specifics and whatever. And if you want to know more about that, you're more than welcome to hit me up. Obviously, you have some trans friends IRL. You can hit them up. Then just ask, explain this to me a little better. I don't understand. Or just assert yourself and be like, no, this is how it is. But assert yourself knowing that you are trying to learn as well, obviously. That's how I do it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
more people need to live in reality too. The reality of things.
I agree.
I know that sounds awful, but it is the truth. People need to live like they could die at any point. The reality of things is that we all are going to die eventually.
It is.
But let's not live in a makeup world. Everything's not going to be perfect, but let's try to come together and fix things.
Let's not live in a made-up world. I think that the world that I believe in is the real one. You think that yours is the real one. And so if there are any disagreements, we can always come together and duke it out in the marketplace of ideas. Sound like a plan?
The reality of the things is that we live in both of those worlds. Your world is
we
real.
do.
My world is real.
We
The
do.
reality of it, we're all different. I
We
don't
do
want
both live in the world.
everyone to think like me. I like a diversity, like you said. That's important. Yeah, it's just the reality of things is we're all not going to agree on everything. It's just impossible.
No, we will never agree on everything. I would just like my agreements to be more like apples are better than oranges, or we should go right instead of left, things like that. I'd rather it not be, well, should we feed children in schools?
Yeah,
I think
that shouldn't even
we
be
should we
that's a
should all be on board
stupid.
with that one.
Yeah, that's stupid, dude.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
you're
yeah.
taking kids 8 hours. You're legally binding them to a school they have to go to, and then you're like,
Exactly.
oh yeah, you know what? You pack your own lunch. We're not feeding you. That's
Exactly.
crazy.
I was in lunch debt. I was a lunch debt child. It was awful. Like, come on.
Yeah,
That,
that's horrible.
no
Me
child
too.
should have
I
to go
grew up.
through that.
Yeah, I grew up in public housing. I didn't have the best life growing up, so
Aw.
we relied on some of these things. You know, I'm still struggling as an adult. I think that it's just going to happen. So I definitely, if you need help, ask for help. The government should help you. Uh,
Absolutely.
that's important to me because I without all that service, I don't know where I would have been at. You know,
There you go. See?
who can tell?
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
now, you know, since the government helped me when I was a kid, I I'm working.
You give it
I'm
back.
contributing to I'm contributing to other people in society.
You
So I
give it
think
back.
it is a better thing to do. I think more people will be able to support other people and help other people if they have help that they need at that time.
100%. I call that investing in humanity.
For
People
sure.
have forgotten this concept. This isn't even about like being good to people. It's not about like, oh, we should do this because it's the right thing to do. It is, but that's beside the point. The point is the greatest resource we have in society is our people. All right, our minds and our bodies, and we just forget that. Why do we forget that? We should be investing in these fantastic tools of biological creation and making them optimal and making it so that they can produce and innovate and make the world a better place to live. Like, I don't understand why people can't get on board with this. It's so obvious. You know,
Yeah,
like we
our
must
children,
invest in people.
yeah, the children, especially the children, because that's where our
Yes.
future is with the kids. I think we can all
Yes.
agree on that.
1000%. I think we agree on a lot of things, way more than we disagree on, man. You're a good guy. You got a
Yeah,
great head on your
for
shoulders.
sure.
Um, I'm gonna log you off now, but if there's anything else you want to add, feel free to do so now. Is there anything else you want to get out?
Can I shout out my TikTok or
You absolutely can.
guys? If you have any other questions or if you enjoyed me talking, you guys can catch me live. My TikTok handle is Lashawn LASHAWN Smith SMITH 07. I go live pretty much every night.
Is
Feel
it
free to
TikTok?
pop in.
Is it
Yeah,
TikTok.com
TikTok.
slash TikTok.com/ LaShawn Smith 07?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Let me make sure that works. I got a 404.
It's probably because my account is on private. I'm gonna turn it off of private. But yeah, it should work. You can look me up on TikTok. I should pop up.
Okay, LaShawn Smith 07, everybody. You can find him on TikTok.
Yep. I just want to tell you that I appreciate you having me up here. Thank you for everything. Appreciate you a
Absolutely.
lot, man.
Absolutely. You have a
Are you,
wonderful evening, all right, man? We'll
are
talk.
you still staying live?
Yeah, I'm still gonna be live.
Okay, I'll probably be in chat. I'll probably be lurking.
Sounds good, man. Which chat? Twitch, YouTube, site?
Uh, I'm gonna go on YouTube. YouTube.
Okay, if you want to get on the screen, that's site chat. So you just have to go to my website, alecgunter.com/live, okay?
Okay, gotcha, brother.
Alrighty, you have a wonderful evening, LaShawn. Thanks so much for being here.
Thank you.
Alrighty, take care. Wonderful. See, that's how it's done. Okay? We had some disagreements. He didn't exactly like all of his views on God didn't really line up for me. I personally wouldn't worship a guy that did that to one of his own. That's not my lot to tell him what to do. You know what I mean? Like, okay, fine, he worships him. He wouldn't worship like a human guy who does that. So whatever. So if he can make that mental connection, I just don't care that much. Or mental distinction. And then, like, the trans thing, you know, we don't agree. Like, he doesn't actually personally believe that trans people are the gender they say they are. But in practice, he does respect it. In practice, he does respect it. He has trans friends, okay? And I know that doesn't mean that you're not a transphobe. You know, I think deep down in his core, there are some transphobic elements, and they're cooked into him from society. But he's coming from a good place. He's got a good heart. And he said, we got him to say, if your child was trans, would you seek help for that? Would you accept your child? And he said, yes, I would. How could you ask for anything more? Okay? I know it's rough out there, guys, but there are still good people, even ones that we disagree with. He couldn't even, like, call himself a progressive, like, even though he had so many progressive views. You know? It was a great conversation. I would do it again 1,000 times with this guy. He would love to come on again, he said. He would love to be a regular. And, you know, it's great. Great. These are the conversations we need to have. This is where I'm coming from with the radical empathy arc. I hope you all understand. Beautiful. We can say he's at least not gross. Yeah, empathy win. Don't have to believe it, but still respect others. We don't have to fit in your worldview. Yeah, see, it was never about forcing other people to believe whatever. It's just about, you know, being accepted. Nobody has to understand you. They just have to accept you. I can't be allies with people who want me to be forced into using the men's bathroom. We didn't touch on that. We didn't touch on that, to be fair. Okay? I was going to go back to it, but I thought the conversation was going a good direction, and I think that's a conversation for later. I told the guy that he could come on and talk about what he wants to do to make the world a better place. So that's where I kept. Debate me? I will debate you. I'll do it right now. I got nothing else planned. Not specifically, anyway. I was just going to wing it. But if you're giving me content, by all means. Yeah, that is a nasty topic. It's just something that you have to tread carefully. And for tonight, I just wanted it to be lighthearted, easygoing. I think we honestly got a little bit too combative. Like, I think that it got just a little bit too, I don't want to say heated, but, like, I didn't mean to get that bad. I know it was, like, very, very light-handed, like, slaps on the wrist, whatever. But, you know. Hot? Are you calling me hot? What do you want to debate about? Do you actually want to debate, or are you just fucking with me? Can you post a link? Can't find you on YouTube? Yeah, I got you. That's weird. You should be able to just look me up. While I understand the point of the radical empathy arc, I'm not necessarily in agreement with it for me, but if it gets results, I have no issue. That's all I ask for. I think that listen, all I'm doing is putting the tool there for you, okay? I'm giving you the tool. I'm saying this is how you de-radicalize people. Okay? That's all I'm doing. You can choose to pick it up and use it if you want. I would be fine with debating a defense of moderate liberalism. Let's go. Hit me up on Discord. You add me as a friend on Discord, and in the meantime, I am going to go pee. Okay? And we'll have you on. Though we might agree, that's fine. If we agree, we'll make it short. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, we do have the guy in DMs now. He's just making sure his mic works, and then we're gonna pull him in. Very Carl Rogers pilled. Thank you. Humanistic psychology. I like that. Humanistic psychology. I think the conversation went in the right direction. I enjoyed how it went overall. I told you, it's all about going the right direction. Okay? I get that empathy and love aren't transactional. It can just be frustrating sometimes when I have to go through the same BS on numerous occasions. You don't understand. Empathy is not just being nice, guys. Empathy is a tool. It's a tool, okay? Antisocial people are very empathetic. You know why? Because they know exactly how your mind works and they fuck with it. The more empathetic you are, the more charismatic you are. The more you can manipulate people. Okay? That's what empathy is. Everybody misunderstands empathy as, oh, we're just being nice. We're being nice. No! This is not me being nice to people. This is me empathizing. The nice part is secondary. I am empathizing with people. Sometimes I'm a dick. I'm still a dick, guys. And by the way, I'm much better at being a dick now because I empathize. Remember that one guy, Fire Owl, that I shit on? He won't talk to me. Will not talk to me. Wants me out of the room. All I did was poke a little fun at an insecurity of his, and he will not talk to me. And you know what? He has every right to not talk to me, because I hurt him, okay? That fucking hurt. I was just having a little bit of fun at the guy's expense, and I hurt him more than I meant to, okay? So I'm still very good at hurting people. You're mixing up sympathy and empathy? I've heard this so many times. Okay, fine, call it radical sympathy. Fine, call it radical sympathy. He deserved it. It's not a matter of whether he deserved it or not. All right, he's ready. Our boy's ready. Or girl or MB. I don't know. I know that, Alec. Why you misunderstand me? I don't think I did. Oh. No, I did. Okay, fine. Sorry for misunderstanding you. Who's mixing up sympathy and empathy? Apparently I am, or do, or something. I don't know, and I don't really care that much. If you want to call it radical sympathy, call it radical sympathy. It's just not that important. All right, we're going to pull this guy in. I like the word empathy, personally, but if you want to call it sympathy, then fine.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh.
Howdy. How you doing?
How about you?
Doing pretty good, thank you. So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, it's more or less, maybe I've misunderstood you. I got into your content a really long time ago, then stopped for a bit, and I occasionally just see the streams pop up. But more or less, it's just a defense of just the average liberalism. I see like a huge, concerning rise in at least the most vocal parts of the left in a sort of abandonment of electoral politics. And that kind of concerns me. But maybe I'm just misunderstanding. I don't want to like ascribe certain beliefs to you, since it has been a while since I've seen what you believe in.
Sure. So you think that I'm like casting aside electoralism? Am I getting that right?
No, not necessarily. I don't exactly know what you believe, but I know people like you, or people I used to watch who were like you, who have sort of pushed away productive leftism, let's say.
Pushed away productive leftism.
Yeah.
Like what? Like voting, you mean?
Not just voting, but sort of pushing away the people they they help get in, like with like AOC and what hopefully, yeah.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, so there is a lot of pressure on AOC, Bernie Sanders, Ilhan Omar, all these people who are the most leftist of left politicians that we have to perform well and correctly. Overwhelming amounts of pressure on these people from all directions, all the time. Liberals hate them, conservatives hate them, and now fucking leftists hate them. Boy, howdy.
I wouldn't say particularly liberals hate them. They do win in their districts over and over again, which they do get the liberal vote.
The
I
established.
think
Go ahead.
I think that the most vocal people are probably the minority of the left, but it's what the issue is that they are vocal, and that's what can be ascribed to the left by other parties. So they don't seem nearly as popular with the average left or average Democrat.
The liberal establishment does not like them. They really dicked over Bernie Sanders in 2016 by sticking Hillary Clinton in. And they screwed the country as well, because now we have the eternal reign of Donald Trump. They did that. And people are understandably pissed about that.
How the liberal establishment ensure the eternal reign of Donald Trump now? It seems like they had their full backing behind their candidate. However misguided it may have been, or however many mistakes they have made, it was in their interest or their. I don't think it was what they wanted for Trump to win.
Just, may I ask your pronouns real quick? This is important. Or not, if you're not comfortable sharing.
Sorry, it's just right now it's a bit difficult.
They, them?
You can go with that, yeah, thank you.
They, them? Sure. I only asked because I wanted to call you sir or ma'am, but now I don't have a word. So that question was pointless. But person, it was absolutely the liberals that condemned us to this fate. Abso-fucking-lutely. They did it 2 times.
So
Bam, there you go.
I remember how the initial point, but I think that going back to 2016 is a bit unproductive. But for the 2024 election, how did they condemn us to this fate? Pointed like specific thing or specific condemnation, a specific thing that they did that doomed us to this.
Boy, do I have a story for you. So it all started when Joe Biden ran for office in 2020, which he shouldn't have done. He shouldn't have, okay? He was too fucking old. He won, but he shouldn't have done it. He should have left it to somebody more progressive like Bernie Sanders, okay? But he couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They could not just give it to a progressive. They had to give it to Joe fucking Biden. Joe Crime Bill Biden. Okay? My leg hairs turned blonde in the sun Biden.
He was popular with everyone who was...
Go ahead. You finish.
He was popular enough to win the primary, which was anyone who registered as Democrat could vote in. It feels more like a failure for a farther left movement to fight for their interests.
I'm going to display radical empathy to Joe Biden right now and say I think that he honestly thought he was the guy. I think he thought that. I think that everybody around him were fooling themselves. I think they knew deep down that this was not the guy. He was not him, okay? And so Joe Biden himself may have had the best of intentions, but I think that his ego got in the way and he ran for office when he should not have, and both in 2020 and in 2024. It was his turn, right? He's been waiting for so long. He was vice president already. Now it's his turn.
He was right to run in 2020. He won. The 2024 election, it's a different story. I agree. He should probably have dropped out sooner, but...
Fine. Let's just talk about the 2024 then. Let's just talk about 2024 then.
Yes.
Sure. Let's just do that. So Joe Biden ran again. And I'm assuming we both agree that he should not have, right? Considering he already gave us basically his word that he wouldn't.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
It was a pretty bad choice.
Okay, we can start there. So that being a bad choice, do you think that contributed to Trump's win?
I'd say that there were many factors in why Trump won, and that is probably one of them, but I wouldn't
Okay.
say it was that large of a factor.
I I don't know. Like, people were not happy with Biden. You can talk about the things he did. You can talk about what that the liberals love to do, right? They love to talk about the things they've already done for you. They want you to be grateful, okay? That's what liberals do best. They talk about the shit they've already done for you and they want you to be grateful for it. And that's why you should vote
Well,
for
is
them,
there
right?
anything that they've done for you that you are grateful for?
Huh?
Is there anything that you can think of that he did that you could potentially believe that was worth being grateful for, or at the very least,
No.
just something?
Not off the
No,
dome.
really.
No. No, nothing comes to mind off the dome. My life did not improve substantially under Biden. No.
Well, maybe
Not that I
not your
noticed.
life. There were many there were many policies that Biden had put forward that did help the lives of many people, and the fact that the maintaining of the status quo at the time really helped people. Uh, I don't think that like there were many immigrants fearing for their life and safety under Biden, whereas under Trump it's whatever, you know, we might just set up camps, unfortunately, because Trump just wants them gone.
Okay, so you just did the thing.
Mm.
So, as I said, I didn't substantially feel anything. I didn't. Okay? So, if I'm like this lackadaisical, don't really give a fuck voter, why would I vote for this guy? He didn't do anything for me. I'll stay home.
Well, I agree. There's a lot of issues with the lack of
Yeah.
the Democrats' lack of they're not very good at advocating for themselves.
No, they're terrible at it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a problem.
And
They're politicians. They need to
yes,
be good at that.
yeah, but there's also a need for there is an easy way to fix that is having
Okay.
a base you can push. Now, I'm not blaming you. It'd
O-
be silly for me to do that. Uh, I would never blame you. But
Okay.
there's the sort of mindset that, well, I don't feel like my vote means anything, or I don't feel like they're very good at pushing this agenda.
No, they're terrible at it. And
Basically, what I'm saying is maybe be like a hype man, right?
no.
Because there's a lot of exciting policies they had.
They weren't exciting enough. I could not sell people on them. I tried to. I was one of the hype guys. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Was I not Kamala's
I'm sorry.
strongest warrior?
I apologize if I
No, it's fine.
originally where you
It's
were.
fine. You don't
I
have
never
to
really watched it.
apologize. No. You don't have to apologize. I'm just getting indignant because, like, you hurt my fifis a little bit because
I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Because I was a hype man for Kamala, one of the strongest. I literally got shit from other leftists. They were like, "This looks bad for you, man. Kamala Harris isn't doing shit." And I was like, "I don't care. She's not Trump. She's not Trump." And so I'm going to hype her up as much as possible. And I did, and I was
Well, I think that it
sorely
needs to be,
disappointed.
I think that she needs to be more than just not Trump. She needs to be the one who was pushing for what's it called pushing against price gouging, which is something she did run on. She was very much trying to push a more of a farther for well, at least economically.
Okay, let's walk through this then. Price gouging. So, this is good. Going against price gouging. I agree. Good policy. I like Kamala Harris' policy on price gouging. Okay? Now, how did she communicate that to her base?
It depends on which part of their base. She had a large base.
Any.
That was the
Pick
one
one.
major. That was the one thing
The
that
average Joe. The griller. The average
the
Joe.
average. I, it's a bit of a misconception, but the average Joe doesn't exactly exist. It's a
Oh,
faceless
on. You
blob.
come on. No, you know what I mean. Come on. The average person. How did she message?
The average person where? The average person in Florida, average person
You
middle
are a
America,
liberal.
the average
You are a
in New
liberal.
York.
Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just like
No, no, no. I get
what
it. I get it.
when I say the average, like me, like a guy like me, like just a guy who's chilling, you know. I'm just chilling. I'm just trying to live my life. I work a 9 to 5, honest living. Maybe I make $20 to $30 an hour. I'm lucky. I make 40. Right? Like like sell me on the Democratic platform.
On the Democratic platform.
Yeah, on price gouging specifically. Sell me on it. Or explain how Kamala Harris sold people on it.
Let me pull it up real quick just to
Sure.
refresh my
Alec and many others on the left did cheer them on. Yeah. Yeah, we've been over that. Yeah.
Well, I do
Yeah.
apologize if I misunderstood.
No, you have nothing to apologize for. This is fantastic. I'm having a fun time. If I get too harsh, you can tell me. I'm not trying to be mean.
I don't find you as being mean. I just don't like
Okay.
misunderstanding people or at least misrepresenting them. I want to try to be as honest as possible.
If you ever do, I promise I'll tell you.
All right.
And I will not be
Yeah.
indignant about it, like I was.
Frustrating to find this stuff, especially after the election where it's all just taken down.
I like that you don't like to misrepresent people. That's very honest. I think we're going to have a great conversation, okay?
Where the heck is her policy platform?
Baby. Not that one. Fine. You don't get seen very much. Come here, bub. Boink. Who's a good boy? Did you hear that? He was not happy.
During her
Mhm.
run, she had displayed that she had wanted to uh, fix the housing crisis at like a federal level, which would help a lot of people, I believe. While she did not exactly flesh out her plan, I do believe that any plan at all would be better than what's currently happening.
You think that, so you were sold. I'm still not.
Well, I mean, what would it take for you to be sold on her? What exactly
Excite
would you need
me.
her to do?
Excite me.
Excite you,
Make my
but like
mouth water. Yeah.
this is politics. Politics isn't
That's what
exciting.
politics has always been. It's exciting people. It's getting them rallied up to go fight for a cause.
That's
Oh,
not
we're
that's
gonna
not what
fix. We're gonna.
that's not
We're
what
gonna.
politics is like in a democracy. It could be like that in some sort of
My
despot where people are
my
rebelling, but
my dearest caller. I must tell you that is exactly how politics has always worked. You've got to be the popular guy. The popular guy always wins every time period, no exceptions. The popular guy wins. Or
popular.
or the least unpopular guy, which makes him by default the most popular. Biden was the most popular in 2020. I know he said we would only talk about 2024, but Biden was the most popular in 2020, not because he was Biden, because he was not Trump.
He was popular because of how poorly Trump handled the pandemic.
Yes.
And I think that the general consensus onto why Kamala lost this election was because of inflation. The incumbent parties around the world had actually been pushed out due to the same
In,
exact reason,
inflation?
inflation.
No.
I mean,
People
they were
think it was
smaller.
inflation.
The general, well, what I mean by that is the whole what do they call it? The collective conscience around inflation. So the whole media uh, pushing the idea that the inflation is a huge issue and that the Democrats aren't doing anything about it.
I think that was
Whereas
part of
inflation,
it. I think that was part of it. That's true. I think that was a small part. I think the larger part is that the Democrats just don't excite people. I mean, look at them now. Even Donald Trump's in office right now. The Democrats are not doing that much better in the approval ratings.
Well, of course, we right now we are currently without a a leader to unite us under. Now, there have been a few people who have sort of made little blips on the radar. You know, your Gavin Newsoms, your AOCs, people who are trying. They're trying to like make themselves more seen. It's just the issue is Democrats do not have the right in this country to be bombastic or the right to be push above the rest.
Bernie Sanders is like salt on a chip. Okay? He's like a salty chip. Every liberal politician is a plain ass, disgusting ass chip, soggy as fuck, been sitting out for days. Okay? And Bernie Sanders is that nice, crisp, salty crunch. And nothing more. He is a
And I love
crispy,
Bernie.
salty chip in a bag of soggy, stale chips.
As a
Okay?
Jew, I
And
resent
it's
that. He's clearly an everything bagel.
okay, fine. You know what? That's great. Everything bagel. There you go. Okay?
Yeah. He's
He's
an
the
everything
everything bagel.
No,
Everything else,
I love Bernie, but the
dry
issue
ass.
with him
Go ahead.
is he can't. He was never able to win a primary, whereas his policy ideas had actually managed to push forward.
But
The issue is that he couldn't assemble a coalition within the parties. He can get a large percentage, I agree, but he can't push beyond that. And the reason for that is he's seen as an extremist. Uh, he's seen as far too extreme for a more moderate left. And unfortunately for this country, or for the Democratic Party, we're sort of a larger house. We have moderates. We have even some conservative members who have sort of left the Republican Party. And with that, it's going to be, it was, and it's going to continue to be hard for someone like Bernie to win a primary.
I just found a cat whisker.
You got to
Make
keep
a wish. Make a wish. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to your point. Okay, but first I want to address this. What I said about Bernie Sanders. Do you find a salty, crispy potato chip to be impressive in any way?
I mean, comparatively, if the rest of the bag
Comparatively.
is unsalted,
Yeah, but in general, you're just not that impressed by potato chips. I'm sure. Like they're just kind of at the store. You pick them up. They're fine, right?
they're fine, yeah.
That's Bernie Sanders. He's fine. He's just fine in the charisma department. He's not like a Rizzler. Okay, he's fine at it. He's fine at talking. He cares. He's the minimum. Okay? And he is the most I defy you to defy me on this, okay? He is the most popular liberal, if you want to call him liberal, politician that there is right now. Like Bernie
Right now.
Sanders is by and large, like everybody knows Bernie Sanders. Right? Everybody.
Everyone does. Whether
Yeah.
that's a good or a bad thing.
Whatever you want to
Is,
call it. Everyone knows him.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah,
everyone
it's,
knows Trump.
Everyone knows Trump. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone knows Trump. Everyone knows the charismatic ones. Zoran Mamdani. Very charismatic guy.
Mhm.
Extremely so. In fact, I would say like leagues above Bernie Sanders in the Riz department. He has the Riz. He's got the sauce, okay? Zoran Mamdani is a goofball. He's a lovable dude. He's cool as fuck. Always has an answer, even if it's not the right one, okay? And he corrects himself. Comes off as very honest and authentic. People are seeking
I want you to
authenticity.
say that. Sorry about that.
You're fine. Go ahead.
I want you
done.
to close your eyes and say the same thing and try your best not to imagine Barack Obama.
He was charismatic. You know what? Actually,
Yeah, he
good
was
point.
charismatic.
I think
He was
Barack Obama could take Bernie Sanders' place. Sure. Barack Obama was very charismatic, and that's why he won, because Barack Obama was a fantastic personality. He was. I have no
You
doubt.
reckon it had nothing to do with with what's his name? Who's the Vietnam guy, the Vietnam veteran guy? Basically saved the Affordable
Oh,
Care Act for Obamacare.
John McCain.
John McCain. You think that there was like a small factor that could have had to do with John McCain choosing Sarah Palin as his VP when he ran?
No, I think Sarah Palin helped him immensely. Sarah Palin was a
I
little
don't know,
goofball.
man.
No, Sarah Palin was a goofball. People love goofballs. The
Sarah
liberals need to
Palin was
understand this.
Sarah Palin was like the proto-Trump. She was
Exactly.
she spoke to that she spoke to that base.
Yes.
Like people like her are like evil, man. And I think that it was more visible back then because conservatives were far similar to liberals at the time, as in they believed in the same sort of economic, just differently on foreign affairs.
I disagree. People like goofy people. Like they like personalities. Sarah Palin is far more memorable than John fucking McCain. John McCain is a stale chip, okay?
Are you
He's a
sure?
stale chip.
I don't know. I
Yes,
think
I'm
John
1000%.
McCain
If you ask the average Joe on the street, hey, do you know who Sarah Palin is? I guarantee you'd get more yeses than if you asked who John McCain is.
I mean, yeah, SNL. It wasn't Sarah Silverman. It was Tina Fey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, dead on. I remember that.
Yeah, very good. No,
So
I
good.
agree with that, but I don't think that those people are the kind of people who would say, "Oh, I liked Sarah Palin." They would know her for the same reason why they either hated her and didn't vote Republican, or they were already Democrat. I'm pretty sure there was like a large, or at least a considerable group of Republicans who just never turned up to vote for McCain because they just thought Sarah Palin was too crazy or too extreme.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Ever seen it?
Oh, which one?
I think the first one.
Hmm?
Jack Sparrow. Right?
Jack Sparrow.
I can't remember who he was talking to, but he was talking to some guy, and the guy said, "You are the worst pirate I've ever heard of." And what was Jack Sparrow's
Commodore.
response?
But you've heard of me.
But you've heard of me.
Yeah.
There you go. We need Jack Sparrow. We need a Jack Sparrow on the left.
I agree with you, but I don't think that charisma is all it needs. Could you describe to me, not like an actual person, but describe to me the ideal Democratic candidate? Like, who would you be? Not only vote for,
Me.
enthusiastic to
Me.
vote
It would be me. It'd be me. I think I could do it.
You say you could do it?
I think I could do it. But it would be a guy that's much like me. Yes.
A guy much like you.
Yes. Charismatic, knows what he's talking about. When he doesn't, he either makes a joke or says he doesn't. He can get people on his side. Listen, I'm blowing myself up quite a bit here. I'm not trying to do that. But what I'm trying to get at is it should be a guy who's charismatic, knows what he's talking about, and has a good heart. That's all I require. That is all I require. I'm a very minimalist type of guy.
I think we could have had that with someone like Kamala Harris. Unfortunately, though, it was hard with the whole media machine working against her.
I agree. Excuse me. I think that Kamala Harris was dicked by Biden's team. I agree.
I don't think it was just Biden's team. Like, she was straight up World War II Poland being invaded from both ends.
Sure. I agree. I think that she could have ballsed up a little bit. I think she could have just said, here's how I'm going to be different from Biden. Here are the things that I disagree with Biden on. She should have just pulled that card. She's her own damn person. She's her...
I don't think she could have pulled that.
Sure she could have. She was live on air. She was live.
Did you? For the Biden administration to have their own vice president to speak out against the policies of itself. I don't think that she could have done that.
Sure. Trump does it all the time. That's how he got to presidency.
And Trump's running on the fact that he doesn't care about a dynasty. He doesn't care
I
about who comes next in the Republican Party.
but
He's trying to burn down the party and take the country with it. And I don't think having that for a Democrat whose party is the entire idea of the party right now is to not only maintain the country but to help build it for the future. I don't think those ideas are congruent here.
you can absolutely do what Trump did in a good direction. You can do that. I believe.
Can do what Trump did. So when you say do what Trump did, do you mean like the whole
Cult of
character
personality.
Trump? The cult of I disagree. I think the whole
Why not?
idea of a cult of personality is a terrifying idea, especially when it comes to
No.
politics. I don't think that it's ever been pulled off very well.
Okay, here's the thing. There are a lot of weak people. Okay? A lot of mentally, emotionally weak and unstable individuals whose ideologies are all mashed up and mixed up in their heads and they don't know left from right, politically speaking, because they're idiots and they're weak. And it's not their fault. They were born into circumstances above their pay grade, quite literally. And like they have to make ends meet. So they don't get time to sit down and sit with that. You know what I mean? I am very
Yes.
fortunate to have had that time. You know, I have been born into very fortunate circumstances. I had a good upbringing. I have a lot of money right now. I have money. I should say I have money. Please give me money. More money, please, is always nice. What I mean is I can make ends meet very easily if I need to.
Mhm.
So I've had time, and my job is very it's very lax. So I have plenty of time and plenty of energy to think about this stuff. My point is, weak people look for a cult of personality all the time. Okay? It is the one thing that draws them more than anything else in this world. Who can I look to tell me what to do? Why not me? Look to me. I want them to look to a guy like me who will tell them what to do. And what he's going to tell them to do is to be better. Sit down and think through your fucking ideology and decide what you think is right and wrong and vote based on that. I'm not going to try to guide them in one direction or the other, except for, the right direction. We're all trying to be the good guy at the end of the day. But the point is to give them the tools to figure this shit out on their own. And if they have questions, they can come to me. Okay? That's how I use my cult of personality. And not everybody likes my style, and that's fine. But this community is quite literally a cult of personality. Every community is. We're influencers.
Could you give me an example of within politics, what would you call a cult of personality that has done has had a positive impact on its nation?
Zoran Mamdani.
He's not even in yet, and
Yes.
we don't know what impact he's had.
Exactly. You just said it. He's not even in yet, and everybody knows him.
He's not even in yet. We don't know what impact he's had. I'm sorry, I don't want to press too hard, but
No, please press.
I'm trying to find something of a meaningful, measurable impact. Jobs gained, the average quality of life improved from a cult of personality that hasn't ended in some sort of horrific disaster.
I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. That's all beside the point. He could be the worst mayor in history. Doesn't matter. He's built a cult of personality. Look at Trump. Same thing. Zoran Mamdani and Donald Trump are alike in that regard. They're both very good at building cults of personality around them.
So what you're saying is that the cult of personality, so if Zoran Mamdani goes in, I'm not even against Zoran Mamdani. I'm excited to have a socialist mayor.
Same here.
That'd be cool.
Good. I'm glad we're on the same page, because same here. I'm so excited for him.
It sounds like it's an exciting prospect, but let's say in a horrific world where he's unable to get anything done, and God forbid a horrific disaster happens under his watch. What would a cult of personality how would that actually? The cult of personality seems completely unrelated to any sort of material change he can. Electorally, it could help, just to get in there. But what positive thing does it have once he's in there?
The pen is mightier than the sword, my friend. You can make a lot more change through conversation and talking to people than you can through any kind of crazy policy or anything like that. It's not about the policy. It's about talking to people and figuring out what it is they want and then giving it to them.
Well, what you described is policy. It's well, at least the
Policy
process of
is
how
the
policy
medium.
is made. It
Policy is
goes
the.
through.
Go ahead. You go.
It's policy is means tested. It's determined by what's most popular, what people would think would what people want,
I love
and what
giving people
need,
money. It's
and what
awesome
we
and
know will
cool.
work. That it's never really as interesting as someone who is like very charismatic pushing it across. That seems more like a means, I guess you could say.
So policy is the medium through which we get things done politically. Okay? So yes, technically yes, you are speaking about is policy. Correct. But ultimately what it comes down to is talking to people and figuring out what they want first. You have to do that before you can start building policy, because if you build policy before figuring out what people actually want, how do you know it's what they want?
We have polls. We
That's figuring out what people want, and that's an indirect method, and I don't like it as much as just talking to people.
Well, let me bring this back to Kamala.
Sure.
She ran on what people wanted. She ran on getting rid of price gouging. She ran on helping solve the housing crisis.
Okay.
She ran on all these hot button issues, but she still didn't win. Whereas Trump, he didn't really run on anything besides the immigrants are here.
Eating the dogs, I'm assuming you say. You cut out a little bit, but yeah.
Sorry. Trump didn't run on any policy or any sort of average person issue. He ran on the immigrants are coming over and they're eating your dogs and cats.
Yeah. I agree.
And he still won.
But yeah, why did he win? What do you think?
I think he won because of a media environment that doesn't exactly treat Democrats very well. Democrats are the only people who are treated as the sort of adults in this. As the Republicans, they can say and do whatever they want, and everyone's just like, "Oh, that's just the Republicans being the Republicans." But I'm sure that they actually mean something different.
Democrats
And
can
then
do that. Go ahead.
But the Democrats, whenever a Democrat has an issue, it's attached to them forever. No matter how many times they promise that they will fix it, it's still stuck to them.
Who attaches it to them?
The media.
Which media? Fox News?
Both the liberal and the conservative media. All of them.
Not the liberal. No, the liberal media coos and whatever else over Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. They love those guys. What are you talking about?
How many times does the liberal media have to talk about how Kamala was never voted in with like a primary and how there wasn't a genuine election?
Which media talked about that?
Well,
I heard Fox News and Newsmax.
I hear CNN talk about it too.
Okay, they've been bought out by Robert Murdoch, right?
No,
I thought they were. And anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Also, I think it's Rupert Murdoch.
Rupert Murdoch, not Robert. My bad. Doesn't matter. Anyway, point is, your stance is that the media influenced this environment, correct?
I'm not even talking about the television media either. I'm talking about the internet media as well.
The internet media. So like Elon Musk.
New York Times.
Okay.
The biggest political Twitch streamer never fully endorsed Kamala Harris.
Okay.
Despite the fact that he knew and talked about how much was at stake.
Okay. So it just seems like the world is turned against Kamala Harris.
The world has turned against the Democrats, and it's been like that for a very long time.
Okay. You know Chuck Schumer?
Yeah, Chuck Schumer.
What do you think of that guy?
I do think that he was a bit slow to the punch, but what he's doing right now is really effective, and he needs to continue to do it.
Why do you think he's doing it now? Why didn't he do it before?
Do it before because he was a bit concerned and perhaps a bit deluded to basically I don't think he understood the political situation of our country. And
Doesn't that bother
you
you?
know, I think that looking into the past and saying why didn't someone do this sooner when we need to look into the future to see how we can fix this from now on is far more productive. I think after this presidency, it'd be a bit better to look back to see where it went wrong. But right now, we're already in the crisis. When you're in a burning, to see how the fire's a way to get out, or you don't think to why it took you so long to realize the house was burning down. You need
You're
once
cutting.
you
Okay, you're
realize.
cutting out more frequently now.
Sorry.
I heard all of that. It's fine, but you're cutting out more frequently. We can fill in those blanks. So you don't need to repeat yourself, but I just wanted to let you know that.
All right, sorry about that. I'll just lean a bit closer to my computer.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
Does it not bother you that Chuck Schumer, the Senate leader of the Democratic Party, okay, didn't understand the political climate?
It's not that he didn't understand the political climate. He was just he was probably in denial of how far things have gotten. But the fact that he's acting now is better than nothing, and we need to focus on that. You can't just look at the tools you have and ask why they're not better. They're the way they are, and you need to look to the future.
Better than nothing.
It is definitely better than nothing. I'm sure most immigrants would say that the situation that they had prior to Trump being elected was better than nothing, despite the fact that it wasn't that great.
Do you know how tired Americans are of hearing those three words? It's the liberals' favorite words. It's their mantra. Better than nothing. Hey, it's better than nothing.
It's not
Better than Trump,
nothing.
right, guys?
It's better than complete capitulation to Trump, a guy who is perfectly fine with sending his army to Democrat-run cities. That's insane.
I know. But at least shit's happening. People are so tired of drifting through their lives, just accepting a lower paycheck day by day because inflation is fucking them, right? And they're not getting pay raises. They can't afford their fucking rent. They can't have kids. They can't buy a house.
Was lowered under the Dems. I'm sure that they applauded that. They showed that achievement, despite many people not understanding what that meant.
Did you say the immigration rate?
Sorry, the inflation rate.
The inflation rate. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. People don't see it. They only see change. Okay? The monotony becomes background noise. And you get tired of it. You just want to see a different color. I don't care if it's vomit color. Just give me something different, please. Okay, you ever heard of Chinese water torture? Do you know what Chinese water torture is?
I know what water torture is.
Where you sit down.
So you drip water on someone's face for a while.
That's what the Liberal Party is. It's Chinese water torture, okay?
So, tell me what you like.
At least Trump comes in and chops your arm off. You can feel that, At least it's something different.
I think that people didn't never really realize how great they had it in this country, even during the Biden presidency. Times were good. The stock market was improving. The average, our average lifespan has been higher than it has ever been before. Biden literally capped the price of insulin, and that was something that people have been begging for since Obama.
You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing.
When you live in a world where the status quo is definitely probably the best ever, we live in the best times to be human.
But you're doing the thing. You know the thing you're doing, right?
Well, what would make you satisfied? What could the Democrats do that would make you satisfied?
More. I want more.
What's more mean?
What's more mean? Free healthcare. Let's start there.
Free health. How would the Democrats do free healthcare?
How about we start?
That's not even a popular policy among Democratic voters. They couldn't achieve a majority like that.
Okay, let's take it a step down then. A public option like Joe Biden promised. Brandon promised me a public option.
Kamala Harris was literally ran on a public option.
No, you misheard me. Brandon promised it, not Kamala. Brandon promised that. and he didn't give it to us.
He promised on his first term, yes, but it takes a lot.
On
It
his
takes a
fir-
lot of political. It takes a lot to do that. It's difficult to articulate how hard it is to push the healthcare system in this country to be like that.
Then he shouldn't have promised it. He promised. This is the problem. Do you understand? If he truly felt like he could not do it, he should not have promised it. It's inauthentic. Okay? Guys, we can't do a public option right now because of this and this and that. Here's what we can do. Okay?
But you're going to
We're
tell
going
me
to lower
that Trump,
insulin prices.
historically divided court,
We're gonna cap cancer treatments at $1,000. Just shit like that. Just something.
capped insulin prices. I think at
They did.
$30.
They did.
That was
And then
a
Trump took credit
huge
for it.
thing.
And Trump's taking credit for it.
Yeah, Trump took credit for it. Yeah, no, but what Biden managed to achieve in a Republican-run judicial Supreme Court, in a historically split House and Senate, he managed to push across a lot of huge, huge policies. And he can't take credit for it because people don't feel it, because it doesn't help the majority of the vocal people.
Trump took credit for it. In the eyes of many Americans now, Trump is the reason that their insulin prices are lower. How did that happen?
It sounds like an advocacy issue. I already told you how the
Yes.
media is sort of built against the
This
Democratic
is
Party.
this is what I was trying to tell you. Riz is all, okay? You have to be charismatic. You have to know how to talk to people. You have to know how to lie to people. You have to know when you're being lied to. You have to know all these things about human communication, because communication is fucking everything in politics. And the liberals have none. They are Rizless bitches, and people hate them for it.
So your criticism of the Democratic Party isn't a material one; it's an aesthetic one.
It's both. I think Riz comes first.
Riz comes first, so
Yes.
aesthetics first.
Yes, always.
I agree. We do need an improvement of aesthetics, but that starts with like a complete change in how the media shows and represents the Democratic Party.
Okay. Well, maybe the Democratic Party should try something different. If they're always doing something different, then the media can't exactly show them in the same light, can they?
So how would you say what could the Democratic Party do in your opinion to make themselves I guess have more riz?
Absolutely. Let's look at Zoran Mamdani and see what he's doing. We can start there, right?
Well, are you talking about like a more of a young?
You cut out again. A young what?
Would you say more of, so what you're suggesting is like a younger candidate?
For one, I don't think it has to be younger. We have Bernie Sanders, remember? The
Yeah,
nice,
yeah.
crispy, salty potato chip, right? Okay? He's got some riz. Like, it's not a lot. He's got the bare minimum, okay? I like Bernie. He's got just enough to be a likable dude. I would have a drink with him. Zoran Mamdani knows how to party. Okay? I'm going to parties with that guy. We need a guy that, it doesn't matter how old he is, younger, better, but that doesn't matter that much. What we need is a guy who knows how to party. Tim, who is Kamala's running?
Walz.
Tim Walz. Party
Yes.
man.
Oh, yeah,
That
yeah.
is a party guy.
Yes. I think that
Riz.
was one of the better choices of
And-
the
yes.
Kamala Harris front.
Yeah, and they shackled him. They told him, you
They
can't do
didn't just
this.
shackle him. He
They
was
did.
completely. If do you remember the debate he had with JD Vance? It was nuts. Like the huge, they each
He
had
could've
like
gone harder.
scathing questions pointed towards him. The question that they had for JD Vance was like, so you said here that that you would certify Trump's false electors during his coup, and it's like treated as like something less. And then they went to ask Waltz, well, you said here a really long time ago on this old online post that you were in China during the Tiananmen Square massacre, but as it turns out, you weren't there. What do you have to say for this? This is like a completely weird lopsided question between the two of them. Like one of them's clearly more pointed, whereas the other one's sort of more relaxed in how they're forced to, I guess, deal.
Are you finished? You cut out.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, are you finished?
Yeah.
You're not doing a good job of convincing me to vote liberal.
Well, what would it take for you to vote liberal besides
Excite
the
me! Stop making them the victims! Oh no! Tim Walz, he got asked a bad question.
How is this for exciting? Vote for Democrats, or you're gonna have a president who declares war on their own cities, who's going to crash the
Hey,
U.S.
that's
economy.
something. Let's read about that. Let's read about that. What's going on with this?
Said, and no one believed it.
That's something. Hey, why are they doing that? Oh, because they're being run over by drug traffickers and violent criminals? That's crazy. This is exciting. This is news. I'm Big News Morgan from One Piece. Like this is how you do it. Yes.
So what could you like go through like a cosplay of a Democratic let's say a Kamala Harris but with like mega Riz. How Megala Rizis
Kamala Harris. So can I change your policies or not?
You know what? Let's just do one with their policies and then one with change, because I actually am curious to see how they differ.
Okay, give me a policy. I'll look into it a little bit and I'll give you a pitch.
So her policy on, let's say the big one, the huge one that she wanted to run on, which was price gouging, being against the price gouging.
Kamala Harris price gouging policy. Would Kamala Harris's price gouging plan really help you as consumers? This is from BBC. Introduce a national ban on price gouging. Price gouging. Stop companies taking advantage of the desperation and need of the American consumer and jacking up price without any consequence. Bad. You know how you say that? We're gonna stop these rich fucking assholes from jacking up prices on your food. Okay? You deserve to eat. You deserve a fucking plate at the table, and these grocers are telling you that you don't. They tell you you don't work hard enough, you don't make enough money, and you don't deserve food on the fucking table for you or your kids. Now, how screwed up is that? I'm putting a stop to that. I'm Kamala Harris.
Don't you see how that could perhaps scare a lot of the voting population for Democrats?
Not at all. I'm not scared.
Really?
I'm listening. No, I'm not scared. I'm listening. What's scary about more food on the
table? A lot of the Democrats are probably in that sort of group. They probably see themselves as both the family who needs to buy food and the family that is selling said food as well.
Who do you think there are more of?
More of what?
If these are two conflicting parties, which one do you think there's more of? More the common man or more the grocer?
That's a really difficult question because the common man is a hard.
No, it's not.
It's a very vacuous thing. We don't have a common man in America. That's just like a myth.
This is the problem with liberalism. You think there's no common man. Every man thinks he's the common man. That's the thing. So you have to appeal.
Every man thinks he's the common man. From your farmer in middle America to your wealthy fail son in New York. It's a very wide net, and no one. The Democratic Party has the curse of needing to appeal to all of them, whereas the Republican Party already has a base built in that they cannot lose.
This is the problem. If everybody thinks they're the common man, and you're sitting here telling me there is no common man, how likely do you think I am to listen to you?
I don't know. You have to. It really depends on who you're talking to, in order to convince them. Because I guess different people need to see different things.
You're not wrong, but if everybody thinks that they're the common man, right? If everybody thinks that, you need to commit to the idea of pleasing the common man, okay? And what you consider the common man in your own ideology, I guess, is your choice. But if it were me, I would just go with the largest groups, you know? Like, who can we appeal to the most with our policies, right? So let's start with median wage income earners. You know, what can we appeal to with them, right? Let's appeal to price gouging because most of them don't own grocery stores, right? I assume So if they don't own
Mhm.
grocery stores, that means they're only buying things at them. And if they're buying things at them and those things are expensive, we can tell them we'll make them not as expensive. We'll put the blame on the grocery store owners. We will put the blame on them and say they are gouging your prices. Because they are.
That's kind of,
Because
don't
they
you
are.
think that's kind of scary to put the blame on a
Not at all.
specific group of people in this country?
Not at all. Because that's what they're doing. That's what they're
I
doing.
think
And that's what will
it's a
win.
scary
And that's what
thing.
will win.
It's a scary thing when Trump does it, and I think it would also be a scary thing when Democrats do it.
Yeah, it's a scary thing when Trump does it and he won, didn't he? I'm
He won,
concerned
yeah,
with winning.
because people agree with him.
Do you
I
like
don't
winning?
think that the Democrats agree with like demonizing a group of
See,
people in
no,
this country.
You're still, see, you mean the Democratic base?
Yeah,
You're wrong.
the Democrats.
They diminish.
the
They
Democrats.
Go on.
I'm sorry about that. I was stuttering.
Need a minute?
No, I was stuttering. I apologize. Continue what you were saying.
The Democrats already demonized somebody. Donald Trump. So that's not true. They love
can't
demons. They love
demonize
a
him.
narrative.
You can't demonize him more than he's already demonized himself.
That's
The
the-
Democrats
no.
don't need to lie. The Democrats don't need to say that he is the bad guy. He does that. He does that already. He himself plays the heel. He is like the demagogue.
We're not lying. The grocers, the people who own the grocery stores are the bad guy, okay? In this story, they are. I know that in their own heads, they're not. I empathize with them, okay? I get it. But in this story, they are, okay? Because this is the narrative that we need to push, because people are very bad at empathy. So what we need to do is push the narrative that they're the bad guy, because we're helping them too, okay? We're helping everybody. That's the whole point of this project. And sometimes you got to throw a
Do
few
you think
people under
it's
the
more
bus,
likely
unfortunately.
that these grocery stores are doing this, increasing the prices out of malice?
They're doing it for profit. It doesn't matter if it's for malice.
Yeah,
You
profit.
just say it is. Just say that it
It's
is.
entirely. That's a fair thing. That's how a lot of horrific atrocities have occurred
Just-
historically and are occurring right now.
They occur because there's no alternative. So give them one. Say, listen,
They
I know
occur
we don't.
because you can it's easy to run on demonizing a group of people, because rather than making your base think and understand their situation, why things are the way they are, it's much easier to select a small group and demonize them, say that they're the reason why everything's bad for you.
If that small group is very rich people raising prices for profit, yes, demonize them. Fine. Just do it. I know that they're not demons in their own heads. I get that. I personally understand that. But
I'm
what
not
we're
even talking
doing,
about demons in their own heads. I'm talking about just the simple idea of mixing politics and vilifying a group of people. It runs a very thin line. And again, like, what's the difference between what you're doing and what Trump does to
you cut out again. The difference between what we're doing and what Trump's doing?
yeah.
Nothing. Besides, we're doing it good. We do it good. Because
How'd you think
yeah.
that?
Because we're building. What we need to do is do what Trump did, but the opposite direction. You build a
You
culture.
know what a Trump supporter would say if asked the same exact question?
What's that?
They'd answer it the exact same way. Yeah, we're doing the same thing, but it's against the right
But we're
people.
right. But we're right. Right?
I don't. I
MAGA's
don't
wrong.
think-
We're right.
I know MAGA's wrong.
Okay, then we're right. So we do it.
I don't think we live in a world where there's that sort of dichotomy where it's one group's wrong, therefore the other one will apparently be correct.
Do you personally think that you are correct at any given moment?
It really depends. Does the data follow what I'm saying?
If I ask you, let me put it this way. If I ask you about a thing and you give me an affirmative answer, you probably think you're correct on that thing, don't you?
I would, but I need an example. I need
2
a
plus
way
2. What's 2
into
plus 2?
4.
Okay, are you sure?
You want me to write up the proofs? You want me to go through all the extensive, what do they call them, tautologies? where you have to proof out all of these things just to I I think there's a difference between following the feelings of a movement and following the data itself.
The point is, you think that you are correct about 2 plus 2 equals 4, right?
I think that I'm correct based
Oh,
off of what I've inducted from people who probably definitely know a lot more than I do about this subject, and they have done the proofs, and they can show me the proofs and explain it to me in such a way where I can confidently say that 2 plus 2 equals 4. I think that it's me believing I'm correct and it believes they're correct based off of a specific feeling.
the point is, because of all that data and knowledge, you think or know or what have you, you believe yourself to be correct when you say that 2 plus 2 equals 4. Yes? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. That was my point. That was the only thing I was trying to get to. Very good. Now,
But I
the
think there's
ne-
more data. There's more information that's yes or no question. Wouldn't you agree?
yes, I do. But my point is, you seem like you were very correct about the liberal thing, right? About how we need to support our liberals, right? You think
Yeah.
deep down that you're correct about that. That's why we're having this discussion.
Well, I mean, I have definitely do have a bunch of data to support that. Wouldn't you agree that if a Kamala Harris presidency would be at least a teeny tiny bit better than a Trump presidency is going right now?
At what point during this conversation did I give you any indication that I thought otherwise?
Oh no, I'm not trying to put words into your mouth. I
Okay,
apologize if that's. I was only bringing that up to sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. I know you're not trying to misrepresent me. But let's just be clear. I did not disagree with that. What I'm trying to explain to you is why she lost. That's where we disagree. Because you think it's external factors, I think it's internal factors. The Democrats can't fix anything outside of themselves, okay? Not necessarily. They can fix plenty within, all right? You can't always control the things around you, but you can control how you react to it, and you can control how you change yourself to adjust. And that's what the Democrats need to do. They need a wake-up call. All right?
So
Donald
we're all
Trump,
the
the
Democratic
first time...
influencers.
Go on. Go on.
We're all the Democratic influencers. Like I know there are influencers on the left, but when we're talking about stuff on the right, you have MAGA influencers, influencers who would do nothing but support the MAGA movement. But we
Let me
don't
just...
have that. We don't have that for Democrats. We
Let me
have
just...
leftist influencers, but they're not exactly aligned or directly supporting the Democratic Party,
The
at least
Demo...
in such a way.
Go on.
Like we have the biggest left-leaning streamer vocally criticizing and not even encouraging voting for the Democratic Party, and I think that's just crazy.
Why do you think
Like, why do
Hassan would
we?
do that? Why do you think Hassan would do that? Let me ask you that.
I think he has a lot to lose from his audience if he were to do that, because I
Okay.
know I've been in his community for a bit.
Okay.
I was originally a pretty big fan of his until I sort of had like a crisis of faith, let's say.
Okay. No worries. I used to be a very big fan of his as well. I think these days I see him more as a well-meaning douchebag, who can't admit when he's wrong. But
Yeah,
he does sometimes.
Hey
He does
kids,
sometimes.
what's up?
Who's just raided?
but I
No Justice
noticed a little
MTG. Thank you
trend.
very much for the raid. 48 people. Beautiful. We're having a discussion with the liberal. So, what I'm trying to say is though, Hassan. Okay, so you think that Hassan does that to maintain his popularity, correct?
Not to maintain his popularity, but
Okay.
to appease a certain audience capture.
Okay.
Uh,
What audience is that?
it is I'm sure you've met the type of person who uses the term liberal as an insult, the type of person who believes that the only way for America to at least have a far left to fix itself is through revolution. Uh, and I know it's never really a majority, but they are the most vocal people, especially within his community. So I'm sure if he
Okay.
were to Kamala vocally, they would just turn on him, and I think he knows that.
Okay. So He's appeasing this type of leftist that calls liberals bad, right?
Not calls liberals bad. Uses the term liberal as a pejorative, like as an insult. This
Calls
is
liberals
like
bad.
it's not calling liberals bad. It's using liberals as the basis for bad. I think
Uses
there's like a
liberals
meaningful
as the
difference.
basis for bad, then. Can we go with that?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
using liberals as the basis for bad. So, when we use liberals as the basis for bad, why do we do that? Like, as Hassan fans, why do we do that?
I think I might need to touch up on my history, but I think that sort of has its roots in some sort of Marxist Leninism belief that the
Which
liberals are
is,
sort of the softer wing of fascism.
okay, why do they think that?
The KPD believed that,
Why
which
do
is
the K?
why it's the Communist Party of Germany.
Okay, why do they
Back
believe that?
They believe that because that was like the major tenet of their branch of Marxist Leninism.
Okay, why?
They were very much against the social democrats of their state. They referred to them as like a softer wing of fascism.
Okay, why?
Uh,
What
they
did they
believe that
do?
anything. What did they do?
What did the Social
The
Democrats do to
SPD.
earn that?
The social democrats did to earn that was to I don't know actually.
It's a solid
Maybe
question, I
not
think.
be the wing. Maybe not being the wing that was backed by the Soviet Union at the time.
So they backed the Soviet Union. That's why.
No, were backed by
No,
the
no, no.
Soviet Union.
I'm no sorry. You misunderstood. What I mean is,
Hmm?
the people. What was the acronym you used? The abbreviation.
KPD.
The KPD. They backed the Soviet Union, correct?
They didn't back the Soviet Union. They were backed by the Soviet Union.
Got it. Sorry, I'm not a history
And they
buff.
pushed for a revolution in the country
Okay, so
where
why?
they did not have a majority mandate to push this revolution, and they were shut down by the majority, the SPD.
Okay, so the Soviet Union backed the KDP, who pushed this idea that social democrats are a wing of fascists.
Mhm.
Okay, so why
Well,
would
I
the
think
Soviet?
that's well. Sorry. Continue.
Okay, why would the Soviet Union do that?
Because the Soviet Union had a lot of interest in spreading its sphere of influence. Like
Okay, so it was an
Stalin had
empire.
a yeah, they were in the empire business.
Okay, so the Soviet Union was an empire just after power. What did they want to do with that power?
They wanted to spread its influence on the neighboring countries
Why?
because that's what empires do.
That's just what empires
I'm
do.
not.
No reason.
Oh, what reason would you say? I'm not
Well,
gonna put myself in the mind of Mr. Stalin.
you're not going to empathize? That's sad.
Well, I don't think I can empathize with a person who lacked empathy.
I think you can.
Put myself in the mind of a
Yeah.
psychopath.
Yeah, I think you can if you try really hard.
So I think that back then, what we know was that he was very paranoid
Okay.
because he had just gone through cleansing his own leadership, and this was before his second cleansing of his own leadership, just after the newly founded Soviet Union.
Okay. What do you think made him paranoid in the first place?
Having all of that power and how he obtained all that power really puts a lot of strain on a person. If you had managed to achieve like ultimate power by killing the previous person, or at the very least backstabbing them, I think that you'd be concerned that someone would do just the same to you.
Sure. Why was he after that power? To what end?
Well, part of him believed in the teachings of Marxist Leninism as like as a science, but also what drives a person to achieve to want power.
Good question. You want my answer?
Yeah.
The lack of control in one's own life. You don't feel like you are able to control anything about yourself or the circumstances immediately surrounding you. Maybe you're caught in a dead end job, making minimum wage, not able to make ends meet. Your kids are angry at you. Like everything is, maybe you just lost your job. Everything's out of control. You have no reins of power whatsoever in your own life. You say, fuck it, revolution time. And you grab the reins of power to the best of your ability. And if you're smart, you'll do what Lenin did. Now, I don't know his exact circumstances, okay? I don't know if that's what Lenin was going through. But it's a possibility. We can agree, right? It seems to
I
track.
think that Lenin's was more of an ideological thing.
Okay, but what brings somebody to that ideology?
What brings someone to that ideology? Well, Lenin was a pretty smart person. He was an intellectual of his time, and he read the works of Karl Marx, which I don't fully disagree with. He was a pretty brilliant economist, but or at least an economic philosopher. The issue is that when one believes that they're truly correct, they can justify horrible things.
One sec. Hey, Katie, do you want to play or not? Okay, that's fine. Can you say that last part one more time? I'm so sorry.
So I find how far we're getting away from like the initial thing with Hassan.
But this is important. This is important, though.
Okay.
Okay, because
there's a lot of historic studies into these people and
Sure.
why they believed and why they did the things they did.
And
I
we-
can't get into their mind because I just don't know.
Okay,
I wouldn't.
go on.
I only know what they did. I don't know particularly the emotional or the psychological reason for why they did it. I can tell you perhaps the practical reason, like the fact that Lenin held on to the power even though he probably should have.
Should have what? Should have what?
The sole power, the sole dictatorial power after he took over Russia in the revolution.
Okay, let me just get to the point. The reason that we're going down this rabbit hole of Lenin, sorry, not Stalin. He's a terrible person. Well, yeah, he's a terrible person.
I think that Lenin was
But-
also a pretty terrible person
Fine.
later on into his
But
life.
what we're trying to get to the point of is why he was a terrible person. Okay, he was paranoid. He probably had a lack of control in his own life, and therefore he stumbled across Marxist ideology and decided, okay, this is the route we're going. This is it. Okay, so because of his lack of control and because he was hurting so bad, he hurt other people. Hurt people. Okay, so if you want to talk about where this idea comes from in Hassan's community, it all stems from the same goddamn place: hurt people, hurting other people. Okay, they're lashing out.
So the effect in which these hurt people have is to push one of the largest new media.
I think you cut out again.
Thus taking the whole party.
You cut out again.
Sorry. I don't you can empathize with people, and I agree. I think empathizing people is good, but you can't replace that with like a justification or at the very least an excuse for what they do. I can understand why a serial killer kills a person, but I can't say that I would have done the same. In fact, I would be horrified with what they did. And I think that's where that's where I stand, is I can understand why Hassan did what he did. You know, you got to hold on, you got to get that bag, you got to hold on to your base. But I don't think that like there's any sort of, I don't think what he did is defensible.
So you don't think go ahead.
I don't think there's any defendable reason for why he did what he did.
So
Now
you
I can
don't-
tell you there's a
Go on.
reason. I know there's a reason for what he did or for why he did what he did, but I don't think that the reason is like defensible or at least changes how he did.
So you don't think yourself capable of becoming a serial killer ever? Under any
Sorry, what was that?
circumstances. You don't think yourself capable of becoming a serial killer under any circumstances ever at all?
Well,
Nothing would
any
make you do it.
circumstances, any circumstances does carry a lot. I think
It
that
sure
perhaps
does.
I think perhaps if like pressed to the necessity, I would probably kill once, but I wouldn't kill for no reason, or at least no material reason, no good reason. Maybe like a survival thing. But most serial killers
Okay, survival.
wouldn't. Serial killers don't do it out of a necessary for survival. That's what makes
Okay.
them serial killers. They
Why?
kill for
Go ahead.
they 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 kill outside of what we can logically uh
But you said you would do it for survival.
yes.
Okay, so you would become a serial murderer for survival to help yourself
I would do a
live.
serial murder for survival. How would that even work?
How would that work? Well, you tell me. You're the one doing the murdering.
I'm not murdering. I don't murder
Oh,
people.
it's not.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm a
so it's not murder in your eyes. Okay, so serial killing in this
I'm a
instance is not murder.
pacifist.
Go on.
I'm a pacifist. I think that
But
there is a there is a point in which you can push me to where I would kill,
there you
but
go.
to get to that point, you'd be pulling me to such a place where I am no longer myself. I am no
Hmm.
longer the person I am now. Whereas a serial killer is the difference between me and a serial killer is so far away that it's in order to get me to the point in which I would become one, I would have to become a completely different person. Like the whole identification of me is not no longer there.
What if serial killers feel the same way about themselves? What if they feel that they've been so far separated from the person they once were that they decide serial murder is just the answer?
I wouldn't argue that they couldn't justify it to themselves.
Okay, so
They
you
could.
empathize then with serial killers.
Well, I agree. You can empathize with
Yeah.
something without agreeing with it.
Yeah, so there
I
is, but you
disagree,
agree
and I
then.
think, but I'm not saying that that completely uh softens what they do or
No,
even justifies what they do.
no, no.
It's not.
Let me put your
And that's
mind at ease. Let me put your mind at ease. I too empathize with serial killers. This is not a gotcha. I'm serious. The only way that you can stop them is to empathize with them and understand why they do it. Right?
I think the only way you can do the best way you can stop them is investing in some sort of public infrastructure to keep them far away from people to kill,
Yes,
or
but
at least the means.
ideally we'd keep more from spawning, right? It's a
I
preventative
don't think
measure.
it's something you can do.
You
Like that would
absolutely
be like
can.
eugenic
If
stuff.
no, if you understand the circumstances via which a serial killer is produced. And for the record, like if it is a genetic component, I wouldn't necessarily be against talking about how to drive that out of the human genome. Okay?
Oh
Because
no,
that
I
would save
agree. I think that
lives.
there are
Yeah.
certain there are certain things that you can do. I wouldn't. I don't mind some sort of genetic engineering, but I don't see how this has anything to do with with the far left streamer, the
Good
farthest left
question.
streamer we have.
Good question. Let's return back to the far left streamer Hassan Piker, who you said has no excuse for doing what he did, unlike those serial killers, right?
Not no, they don't have an excuse. An excuse implies a sort of a softening of their action. I don't think his action deserves any sort of
Justification, then.
justification.
Self
So
justification.
he can justify it to himself, but it does not change the fact that what he did potentially is harm the party itself. Because
How
he
do.
is the largest left-leaning streamer in the new streaming
Sure.
in the new internet environment.
I want to wrap this up relatively soon. So let's try to walk through this
Okay,
real
so
quick.
mhm.
How do you think Hassan justifies this to himself?
I don't I'm not Hassan. I cannot get into his
You're not
head. I've heard
empathizing.
in his
How would
personal
you
life.
justify it? How would you do it?
I think that the Hassan on the stream and Hassan in real life are two very different people.
Okay.
Hassan is not an actual communist. He doesn't live like the communists. He doesn't believe in it. I think that he is he puts on a character. After the stream goes off, he is a completely different person. And I think the way in which he justifies it is that it's just business.
So this is just a business strategy. And just for the chat, to refresh, we are talking about how Hassan Piker did not fully endorse Kamala Harris. So you think it's just a business strategy for him then?
Yeah.
Turning off
Or
ads. turning down business deals, why I left the left content. Like, he just turns all that down for what? Business gain?
Well, I think that you can understand that there's like a certain niche he can pull to, because that's how content
Okay.
works.
Let's run with that. Why not go with a niche that's more lucrative?
Because he's perfectly fine with being the largest left-leaning streamer on Twitch, the only left-leaning streamer on Twitch.
Why do you think he's fine with that? Why not make more money doing other stuff?
I think he's making more than enough money
He could be
at what he's
making
doing
more.
now. I don't think that there is an incentive for him to move away from what he does.
So he had an incentive to make just enough money. Not like too much, though.
No, he makes he's probably one of the highest paid people on Twitch right now.
He could be making
Doesn't-
hundreds of millions. I
I
guarantee
mean,
you.
if I want
All he has to do
He's
is say
really-
the magic words, why I left the left. The magic words, you make yourself a billionaire.
Really, who's the last person who became a billionaire from making Why I Left the Left?
Okay, maybe
content?
not a billionaire, but a multi-millionaire, okay?
Well, he's already a multi.
Candace Owens, why I left the left. Candace Owens. Perfect example.
She didn't immediately go to being rich after that. She
Not
had
immediately.
her work towards her right-wing move increased her increased over time. It was a huge effort to bring herself to where she is now. Of course, she did go too far and thus lost a lot of her audience.
But she did it because she wanted more money, right?
She did it because I think she had a mental breakdown and thought it was the Jews
So-
all along.
Wait. No. You have to admit that at least at first this was a grift for money, right?
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
agree. She is a grifter, but I think you can't live in just a single world where one side has its grifters. I think Hassan is a grifter for the left. People can fill their own niches.
But no, you're missing my point. Okay, you're missing my point. What I'm trying to say is, why does Hassan not do something more lucrative? Does he just have enough money? He could absolutely make more. He could easily, very, very easily. You swear that up and down that this is just a business ploy for him. Why not make more money? Juice that cow.
Can I make a comparison? It might be a little bit vulgar, but
Okay,
I apologize.
as long as it's
So,
not TOS, you're fine.
if you were a gay, not safe for work actor, let's say,
Okay, porn.
why not just do straight? Yeah, why not just do straight porn? There's a larger audience for straight porn.
Good question. Why
Because
not?
there's a niche. It's a niche you fill.
No, that's a good
Hassan
question.
fills a niche on the left.
It's a niche you fill, but you could be
Yeah.
making more money as a straight artist, right?
Yeah, but if you go
So
for
then
a
why
straight
not?
artist, there's probably more competition and less of
Okay,
a
more
dedicated
competition.
base.
So your argument
There's
is
a
that
lot-
there's more competition on the right.
Yeah,
I think that Hassan could get around that personally.
really.
Yes, absolutely. Like I said, he could become a Fox News pundit. Literally, give it a year. All he has to do is prove his loyalty. And yes, gay
Why don't
people
we
do
ever-
that, by the way.
Yeah, straight people do a gay porn as well, just to
Correct.
fill the niche.
Correct,
The-
because their sexuality is not so integral to who they are that they decide it's worth the money, and that's fine.
Yeah, no, it's good for them. But don't you think that perhaps Hassan is filling that gay porn niche, let's say, for his community, that he can just grift off of the other side? I don't think that the grift is mutually exclusive.
I promise you, if he wanted to make more money, he could. That's my only point. So I just don't buy this argument very much. You could argue he's comfortable. Like I'll give you that. Like, he's comfortable in his niche. He doesn't want to change anything because he's got a good thing going. Why rock the boat, right? We're making enough
But
as it
wouldn't you
is.
think it'd be worse that for an ideological reason he didn't endorse Kamala Harris?
An ideological reason? Sorry, you're asking me if I think he had one?
No, don't you think that it'd be a bit worse if endorse Kamala Harris for an
No.
ideological reason rather
No,
than just a financial one?
No, I'd want to know what it is. What do you
The
think it is?
ideological
Do you think he
reason?
had one?
I don't know. I can't get into the mind of Hassan. I just know
Okay, that's
what
what we're
he
trying to
did
do. Let me ask you this then. Let me ask you a very simple question. Why would you tell somebody to not vote for Kamala Harris? What would stop you?
because I didn't like the Democratic Party or I wanted the other party to win.
Okay, why would you not like the Democratic Party? Or why would you want the other party to win?
Because I'm a Republican or
So you think
someone who is
Hassan's a Republican?
No, I think that he's
Okay.
completely disconnected from the people he claims to defend.
From the Sorry, say that one more time. It went in one ear and out the other.
I feel he's completely disconnected from the people he claims to defend, as in what he advocates for, and his lack of advocacy for the Democratic Party would hurt a lot of the people he claims to want to help.
That may be true, but he doesn't see it that way. That's my point. Why would he
Well,
not see it that way?
What do you think?
Okay. If you want my honest opinion,
Yes.
okay. I personally think Hassan is doing his best. I think that he is a big goofball. I think he's a bit of a douchebag. I think he's kind of abrasive and edgy just for funsies. I think he could be doing a lot better if he tried, okay? But I do think in his heart of hearts that he's doing his best. And what he saw from the Democrats was them not doing their best. They were not bringing their best. They weren't selling their best. They weren't doing jack shit. And he was pissed off and frustrated that he was doing all this work. All this fucking work. Go on.
It's the funniest thing. Through all of that, through all feeling that, he was wrong. He was wrong. The Democrats had managed to push past the largest amount of policy.
Very patient with you. Now I'm going to interrupt you.
I apologize for interrupting.
It's okay. You've been doing it all night, just pointing it out. I've been very patient. Now it's my turn. Hassan is doing his best, whether he knows it, whether he knows he's wrong or not. Let's just cede ground to you and say he is. Okay? In his mind, he's doing his best. He's doing everything right. Okay? Everything. He does fundraisers. He tries to convince the biggest streamers to be leftists, and then they turn on him. Okay? He shocked his dog on stream, done something that he didn't even know was bad, I guess. I don't know. Okay? And people got on his ass for that. And then he had to lie and say, oh, like I have to protect my image now. So now I have, he is frustrated. Okay? I only brought up the dog thing to drive home the point that,
I've never heard of this.
Oh, well, he shocked his dog. So, probably. There's mixed evidence. I think he did it. But anyway, he's trying to throw that under the rug because, again, he has to protect his image, period. Point blank, because he knows how bad it looks that he shocked his dog. Okay? Even though, which it does look bad, and I don't defend it, okay? But let's be real. That is not what the doctor ordered right now. We do not need to be talking about that dumb bullshit, all right? Yeah, he should have shocked his dog. But at the same time, okay, what I'm trying to say is, in his mind, he's doing everything right. Everything. And the Democrats just do not seem to give a single solitary fuck about him or his community. That's why he was so hesitant. And he still ended up voting for Kamala Harris on live stream with the poll in hand, filling it out.
Yet he didn't tell his community to vote for Harris. He even explicitly stated that he wouldn't do that.
I cannot help your lack of empathy.
I can empathize for why he did that.
I thought you said you couldn't.
I disagree with the action. I disagree with the outcome. You can empathize with a person without fully agreeing or saying that what they did was a good thing. I think that what Hassan did was not only a bad thing, but to the very people in his own community.
Even if you can understand it, you don't care to. You don't care. You don't care why he did it, right?
Well, don't you think the outcome matters more than the reason?
Even if you think that, it still matters why it happened. Because that way you prevent it from happening again. Don't you want Hassan to support the Democratic candidate in 2028? Like, fully and openly?
He's not going to.
Gee, that's the problem with you liberals, man. Okay, that's the problem. I'm not trying to call you man. I just say that. But that's the problem with liberals, okay? Is that you give up. You're quitters. You're losers.
We can only do as much
You're
as we're
losers.
allowed to. We
Losers.
can only do. We have to contend with reality.
Take it by the balls.
Unfortunately.
No. Take it by the balls. Believe in yourself. You can soar.
You're asking us. You're asking the Democratic Party to do things.
I
that's,
sure
like,
am.
Undemocratic.
I sure am. Fine. Do it undemocratically. Fine. I don't care. Get it done.
That's horrible.
That's what the
terrible.
Republicans have been doing.
Yes,
I don't care
and
anymore.
We should be fighting against that. It's not a good thing that they're doing it.
When they go
I
high,
apologize.
sorry, when they go low, we go high, right?
No, we have to meet them where they are. But unfortunately, we can't do that. Because there are a set of norms we have to maintain.
You're a quitter.
If we have to sacrifice this country, to do the very little thing,
You already did. You already did. It's gone.
what we have to
Country's
do
gone.
is enforce what's
GG.
already there. And we haven't had the ability to do that because we have to contend with the democratic reality.
It already
unfortunately.
happened. It already
Yeah.
happened.
It
Country's
would
gone.
be nice. Yes, it would be nice that we wouldn't be here. But in order to get here, we have to we would have had to have had support from all around the country.
Maybe you
All
should have
the
secured it.
I don't know what we could have done.
I know you
more
don't.
to secure.
I know you don't. I can't help you with that.
Paula
the
is
largest,
the smuggest
the
person
most-
in the mass grave.
The Democratic Party had done more for unions. Well, had done the most for
You're
unions.
doing the thing. You're doing the thing.
Since
You're
Roosevelt.
doing the thing.
But guess what? You know who the unions backed?
You're doing the thing.
The unions backed Trump.
Doing the thing.
So I'm guessing we have to. I think that we're the phase in which we are right now is a reckoning. People. The nice status quo in which we've created, and now we have to learn what it feels like to have all of these safety nets removed, to have all of these nice things that we've just kind of didn't really that we took for granted, and now they're all gonna go. Unfortunately, it just it just takes us holding our hand closer to the fire, I guess.
Sure. That's fine. I think we've
I'm
reached an
sorry.
No, don't be sorry. We had a nice talk.
It was a nice talk.
I had fun.
You're definitely it was definitely better than I anticipated.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
not trying to get any gotchas. I want your honest opinions on things. I'm not backing off of this though. I think you're a loser. I think that you're addicted to losing, and you need to stop that. Any rebuttal before I let you go?
I agree. I agree with your whole risk
Okay, good.
stuff, but I think there needs to be much more something much more substantial. We need to be more pragmatic, and we need to encourage pragmatism in this country. In both the Democrats and also even the leftists online. We can't just say that. We can't just say, "Oh, they don't give me everything I want, therefore I have to. I can't support them." You have to take what you get and try your best to hold on to it. And then eventually you'll get more. Change doesn't happen all at once.
I make change happen all around me all the time. I think you can too.
It's easier to do it at an interpersonal level, but at a national level, it requires a
It starts
whole
interpersonal.
lot.
That's where it starts.
Yes.
Always.
Yes.
Okay. This is a lovely conversation. I thank you very much for coming on. I had a great time.
Have a nice evening.
All right, you as well. Take care. All right, that one was a little more heated. But yeah, like I said, we are all agents of change. You must begin at the personal level, not even interpersonal. Start with changing your own life. Start with changing your own, clean your room, like Jordan Peterson said. Honestly, great advice. Clean your room. Wake up in a messy room. Your day starts messy. Even if it goes well, you go home, your room's messy. Your good day was sandwiched between two piles of messy shit. I can bring the heat. I can tell. This was a lot less painful than other interviews. Clean your room or get mold poisoning. True. This guy can go fuck himself. Well, it was them, first of all. And second of all, not really. Like, it's fine. I'm not saying go fuck yourself. I'm saying stop being a loser. Stop being a loser. Like, you don't need to do that. Like, people are just looking for something different. I can't believe that I thought of that in the moment. The liberals voting for Democrats is like Chinese water torture to people. Okay? It is the same droplet on the head over and over and over and over and over again ad infinitum, okay? Until you just get tired of it and you just want something different. Fine, lop my arm off. At least I'll feel something, you know? That's what people feel about liberals, and that's why their approval ratings are so low, and that's why they lose. That's why they're losers. Okay? That's why people hate them. There are no die-hard liberal fans. There are no die-hard Brandon fans. Not like Trump. Bernie Sanders, you know, not even really Bernie Sanders. Like, Donald Trump is just special. He's got that sauce, you know? Like I said, Bernie Sanders is like a nice crispy potato chip. And the rest of not that impressive, just good enough, right? It's pretty good. The rest of the liberals suck ass. And then Donald Trump is like this gorgeous, Grippo's, spicy, with barbecue sauce, like delicious, the most delicious thing that you've ever seen in your life. Very, very bad for you, granted, but the most delicious thing you've ever seen in your life to a lot of people. Okay? He's like pineapple on pizza. Very specific taste, but the people who love it, love it. So, my point in all this is, Riz is everything, okay? A few points, I guess. Clean your damn room, start with personal, move to interpersonal, and work on your Riz. That's the lessons that we take from this conversation. And the liberals could do a much better on the Riz part. I thought that was a good discussion. And that entire conversation, mind you, even the part where I called them a loser, was empathetic. So for all you bitches out there who are like, oh, Alec's gonna be nice now. Alec's gonna be a little bitch. He's gonna be nice to every... Yeah, fuck you. That was one of the meanest conversations I've ever had, and it was totally reasonable and they even agreed. They were like, yeah, you're right, I'm a loser. What are we talking about? I just came in. We just got off the phone with somebody. It was a liberal, and I called them a loser. Because they are one. And I don't think they have to be one. They don't have to be one. I believe in them. They need to take control over their own life. Their own life. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll come back. I'm debating within myself. Do we do League of Legends, or do we do... I kind of want to do Luigi's Mansion. It's spooky season. Ooh, wait. I got a fun idea. Do you guys want to see my costume? I was going to save it for Halloween, for spooky time, but you guys have been so good. I think you guys deserve to see my costume. I think you'll like it. I'm going to put on my costume, and we'll decide League of Legends or Luigi's Mansion when I get back, okay? I'm leaning toward Luigi's Mansion, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do a League of Legends game and then jump into Luigi's Mansion. We'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, who's ready for the reveal? Make sure I got this looking right. All right, ready? What do we think? Okay, I followed. Nice. I'm just not going to waste my time on some people trying to understand why they do a thing. Lovely. Thank you. Blue Icy, let's go. Yeah, exactly. I'm an Icy agent. I'm here for the immigrants. The slushies. We're here for the slushies. Come on out, slushies. Best gas station drink ever created? I agree. Those damn speedy freezers think they got a right to be here. We're gonna show them what for. That's my character. I'm an Icy. I come out, I throw racism all over the ring. He even has a mask? Indeed. He does. He do. I let my nose hang out. I think it looks better with the nose tucked in. But it fogs up the glasses, and I don't like that. And also, like, I just like having my nose free. But I'll keep it like this as long as I can. I think it looks better. Alright, we're gonna change... Well, we're gonna change the game we're playing to Luigi's Mansion. We're gonna go for a high score. Alec is an anti-masker, confirmed. That's pretty true. Just wanted to throw this here, Alec, just in case it wasn't mentioned in the Christian debate, because I didn't watch all that because I came in a little late. Okay, I'm looking. Oh wait, shit, I need my controller. Nintendo. Hold on. Katie? Did you take my Xbox controller by any chance? Can I have it back, please? Thank you. What happened to your PlayStation controller? You can probably use this PS5 one that I stole. Oh, for the PS4. I thought you were using it for Hades. Wait, you can use the Xbox controller for the PS4? Then why bring that up? No! Goober. When it says that Pharaoh's heart was hardened, it means that Pharaoh himself became hardened to God's will. Not that God actually intended to harden his heart. I'm willing to accept that as a mistranslation, because to me it feels very odd that God would just do that. Is it dead? Oh, never mind. Well, I was pressing the button, it wasn't working at first, so that's why I asked. I think I might have posted my thingy. Okay, never mind, it's not working. Oh, I gotta read it. Come on now. Think. Okay, there we go. Now it's connected. Now we ball. I'm going to turn Dolphin up just a wee bit.
Needed.
Is that loud enough? This thing is not the most comfortable. It's fine. Just, you know. Alright, let's do this. Boom key. Why is it glitching? I hope it's not like that the whole time. Okay, I think it's tearing for me. I don't think it's tearing for you guys. So as long as it's not tearing for you, I don't give a shit. Spoonky, spoonky.
Hello?
Oh wait, we're gonna have to watch that all over again. No. Okay, skip. Cool. Can you get this on PC or is this a ROM? No, it's not a ROM, silly Billy. That's cheating. That's pirating. I would never do such a thing. This is authentically on the GameCube. Dumbass. Is this the original game? It's been over a decade since I played this. So nostalgic. I know. It's so good. Yes, this is the original game. I love this game so much. I know it front to back. I've played this game ad nauseum. It's too short. The only flaw that this game has is that it is too fucking short. Otherwise, it's a 10 out of 10. Good to know you're being lawful good. Yes, indeed. I've never gotten like the best ending. So reminiscent of Resident Evil, indeed. We're not gonna watch every cutscene that he does that. I just want to get the feel. That crazy old man. Multiple endings. It's just, it's a matter of your score. The higher score you get, the better house you get. I should take a lot of knocks in this line of work. I should take a lot of knocks. I'm getting too old for this goose catching tomfoolery. I'll try to match his voice, his real voice. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor Egad. This house, I swear, it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here anywho? I'm gonna take the mask down for this. Uh-oh, this looks ugly. Alright, youngster, look lively. Follow me post-haste. So, your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab, if you're of a shortening mind. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter? Sounds pretty fishy to me. Well, yeah. So you believe the mansion actually exists then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so, and I'll tell you, that mansion just appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what, but I sure wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now I get that now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat kind of like yours went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother Luigi. Yeah. Okay. As the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts, I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Use the R button to vacuum, C, stick to change. Got it. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. So you'd better use this. It's the only way to foil them. This is the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. Well, how's about we start your training? Teach me, senpai. Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light, so if you hit them with a flashlight beam all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. When you see a chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Just give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just me listening to me yap about it. Boink. Come here, ghosty. Remember, as soon as you see a ghost heart, that's your chance to vacuum him up. While vacuuming, tilt the control stick in the opposite direction to bring him in. Point. What if demons were good and angels were bad, and all the riches and politicians were possessed by angels, and a team of demon Kamen riders had to destroy them? That'd be pretty sick. I've never watched a playthrough of this. Would love to see you play it all the way to the end. I'm going to play it all the way to the end tonight. It's not a long game. Can I help you, sir? Tilt the control stick in the opposite direction quickly and repeatedly for best results. You have to get as close as you can before flashing the light. Surprise them with the light when they get close. Pow! Pow! The more the better. Got it? Ghosts love to hide in dark places. Isn't that a hoot? Oh, I missed one. You got scored on this. Oh, I missed 2. Oh, I missed 3. That's fine. Well, how many did you get? Hey, 7 ghosts. That's how to do it, Luigi. Fine, fine. Looks like you've worked up quite a sweat there. How about a little cool down in the gallery? I'm quite proud of it, you know. Go to the gallery. Off we go. Why are you proud of it? There's nothing in here. There's no paintings yet. The whole point is we need to fill up the paintings with ghosts. Welcome to the gallery. I once had 21 paintings in my famous ghost collection, but now there are only frames. What a crying shame. Unfortunately, there are only statues here now, but feel free to look around anyway. Use the X button to check your surroundings with that Game Boy Horror I gave you. Be sure to search suspicious places extra well. You can also check out objects with the A button by tapping and shaking stuff. Don't try that on the angel statues. Hehehe. Oh, they start flapping. Suspicious spaces. That's where King Boo's painting goes. Now that's a classic. I wonder how much it would sell for. I forgot that Luigi talks. What do you got to say about this one? Oh, what's this? This would sure fetch a pretty penny. Okay. Hey, Alec, may I ask you a question about nursing? You may absolutely ask me a question about nursing. Way to go, genius. Do you have the hang of that thing yet? Are you done appreciating God for today, Luigi? Go back to the lab. Alright then. Wherever you go, Luigi. Mansion. Yeah, we already know all this. Toad? What are you doing?
Boo-hoo-hoo! Where did you go, Mario? Wah! Huh, Luigi? Wow, it's Luigi! You finally made it! Oh, joy! Thank goodness! Meanwhile, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard that you'd won a mansion and never returned. Then I arrived here, and the mansion was full of ghosts, and I didn't see Mario anywhere, and I kind of freaked out a little, and I didn't know what to do. It's been awful! Please, 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 you have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. She'll flip.
Well, it is my brother. Leave it to me.
Yay, thanks, Luigi. You made my dark and stormy night. I wish I could help. I wish I could do something to help you. Wait, I got it. At least let me do this.
The Aaron Hansen Toad voice? Yes.
Talk to me for help anytime.
Yes. What do we think of Toad? You know, I never noticed how lovely those red polka dots looked on top. What do you think of this? I could just gaze at these for hours. I could just gaze at one of these for hours. You said gaze. How about this? Ugh, I don't think this door is going to open. No. Now the mirrors, the thing about the mirrors, if you didn't know, so look, I'll do it over here, watch. And it brings me back to the center. Anytime that you do that on a mirror, it brings you back to this room. Isn't that crazy? Bet you didn't know that. Give me the money. I think I might be interested in medicine, potentially nursing, but I'm 25, disabled, and the only degree I have is an associate's in the art. My question is if medicine is a valuable field for me. It's a valuable field for anybody. If you're willing to put forward the effort and you find a way to afford it, it's for anybody. I really didn't know what I had, but I really need to get another GameCube and restore my collection. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish I still had my GameCube. I mean, we do, but, like, it's busted. You know, like, it's not like we ever got rid of our GameCube. We just kept buying new ones because they kept busting. Give me the money, give me the money. Gotta get the good ending. Give me the money. Fucking money. Give me the money. The money's mine. I want the money. Okay, I do want the money, but I don't want to blow the candles out just yet. Fine, give me the money. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think that's all the money. Who put my candles out? You, Mr. Lime Green?
Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes.
They love the dark, and now they will get you. Blah.
Now you're in for it, blah.
Just like little Redcap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever! Are you afraid of the dark little man? Are you, huh? Blah, here they are now. Ah, they, them pronouns. Hello. My name's Luigi, I'm he, him. Luigi's any all. Any all Luigi. Hello, I'm Luigi, any all pronouns. You literally cannot misgender me, thank you. I have a power unbeknownst to most people. You literally cannot misgender me. He. Luigi's Mansion woke? Indeed. Maybe I'll look into it, just kind of assumed it wasn't really for disabled people. Well, what's your disability? There are areas of nursing for everybody. Like, if you just want to, like, do charting or file paperwork, like, that is a part of nursing. Charting and assessments. I think you can do an assessment on somebody, even if you're disabled. You can do assessments. You can do psych. Psych care. Psych care is a valid part of nursing, and psych care is very important and very much in need of people. You could do psych care. What would you think of that? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! You fucker! You fucker! Come here! Come here! Oh! You want to go that route, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. There you are. Mess with me. Fuck with me. Don't you know I'm any all pronouns? I have superpowers. Lol. Lol. Straight women. Straight women we like. I have cerebral palsy in both legs and my left hand. You could do psych. Go into psych. They will make accommodations for you in school. Go into psych. I love psychiatry. Social sciences are my special interest. Go into psych! I'm telling you, you could get your psychiatric nurse practitioner license just like I am. You literally sit behind a desk and talk to people about their problems. You can do that. You're doing it now. Go into psych. Okay, so there's a blue ghost in here, and I need to get it before I get all the other ghosts. Come here, you son of a bitch. Boom! Look at all that cash! Give me the dollary dues. Let's go. Get away, greenie boy. Give me the dollary dues. Give me the dollary dues. Give me the dollary dues. Dollary dues, dollary dues, dollary dues. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. No, give me the... I'm not giving up until... Okay, now I give up. 2 coins, not bad. It's funny, you guys ever watch Spy X Family? Any Spy X Family enjoyers in the chat? Don't run over the banana, please. See, that ghost is tricky. So Spy X Family, the main character's name is Twilight, and Twilight's hilarious. Okay, I need to let him go. Twilight's hilarious because, I describe him as an autist with the special interest of human communication. And that makes him the Riz God. So it's very, like... It's very, like, counterintuitive. Like, he is one of the strongest autist warriors that the world has ever seen. And yet, he is the Riz God. Because, like, he understands... Like, his special interest is human connection and interaction. Not to say that autistic people don't have Riz. Autistic Riz is real. But, like, the understanding of people part is where autistic people sometimes have a little bit harder issue. I don't watch anime, TBH. You should. Anime is a great medium. It's just a medium. It's just a medium to tell the story. It's like any other story. Hello, Toad.
Wow, Mario, where are you? Wow. Huh, Luigi? Yes, Luigi, how lucky that you found me. I feel so much better now. Please, please, please save Mario. I looked everywhere. I can't find him. Where is he?
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do.
Okay, yeah, save. Sure. This is how saving worked back then. You know what I mean? You don't get to save. Like, you don't get auto-save. You don't get, like, to pause and save. There's continue and quit. And I'm not changing the sidestep, because that shit sucks. There's continue and quit. Back in my day. Back in my day. I don't care that I don't need it. I want it. It's shiny and I want it. Alright, on to the next. What the fuck? What was my voice for him? Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. Remember the guy you really like? I detected spirits stronger than we've yet seen lurking ahead. I think it must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search its hearts for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Search their heart. You must search their heart. Did you hear that? We must empathize with the ghosts. This is how you best destroy people. You search their hearts. If you want to destroy somebody, empathize with them. Search their hearts. Alright. First room. We got Dad sitting. Okay, so Dad's sitting there. He likes to throw books at us. So all we gotta do is wait for the old man to yawn. Boom. Alright, usually this takes 2 tries. But we'll see if we can get it in 1. Not the mini, not the mini! You son of a bitch. That's fine. We got it in 1 try. Can't have everything. Yeah, yep, since it's on the GameCube and you can't use save states. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Luigi's coming for your mansion? Yes, indeed. Hello, Data Basics. Sorry, I haven't been looking at Twitch chat. Sorry if that's been there a while. Welcome in. We're just chilling. What's funny about this hallway is that you gotta come back later for the twins. We just kind of leave the twins stranded. Okay, so this room we got Mom. And we're gonna make it a little drafty. There's Toad. Oh dear, such a draft. Oh, okay. I waited a little too long. No worries. That was very unnecessary, ma'am. But I support your right to be fabulous. Alright, now this one really will probably take 2 tries. You gotta, like, wiggle it back and forth. Not the mini! Not the mini! Not the mini! Okay, sweet. 1 try. And no mini. We're making progress. Poggers? Can I get a poggers in chat? Can I get poggers in chat, please? Poggers, please. Poggers in chat. Where are the real pog champs at? Poggers in chat. We got a key. We're chugging along. Steady progress. We got the baby. Chauncey. What you got hiding under that bed? Oh, give me the big pearl! No! The big pearl! Oh, well. I didn't see it. Okay, Chauncey's angry. We got an angy baby. We must handle the angy baby. We must deal with it. There used to be a guy that he was like, I think it was Will It Blend. No, not Will It Blend. No, it was one of those the crusher things. What are the crusher things called? The industrial flattener. What is it called? The things that makes things flat. The press. You guys know what I'm talking about? You crush things with it. He was one of those guys. And, yeah, I wonder if this is important. He was one of those guys, and he would say, this is a very threatening threat, and we must deal with it. And then he would crush it. I love that guy. You'll see here, we have a giraffe made out of Play-Doh, and it is coming right for us. He is being very nasty, and we must deal with it. And then he crushes it. Alright, let's get Chauncey. Hydraulic press, thank you. That's the word. What's up, Chauncey? Hey, wanna play with me? Not really. I'm just kind of obligated to be here on account of you guys kidnapping my brother and all. Anyway, this is child abuse. Ow, you gave me an owie. I just wanted to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small, now grow smaller. Small, itsy, tiny, little wee. Ga ga goo goo ga. We must deal with it. As you can see, the baby's being very mean. We must deal with it. He winks too, look. What the fuck? This is not a baby. This is not an infant. You cannot convince me that this is not just like some fucked up spirit. Acting like a baby. Evil! Evil! Alright. We must deal with it. Deal with it! Now we deal with it. Deal. Now we deal with it. Can we get it in 2 tries? Do I see 2 tries? It's impressive to get it in 2 tries on this. Like, you have to do at least 2. This one I'm certain of. Unless somebody's got it in 1. Has anybody ever gotten that in 1 try? Has anyone ever dealt with it in 1 try? Dealt with it? We must deal with it. Deal with it. We must deal with it. Now we are dealing with it. Another ball, please. Thank you, you fucking idiot baby. In your hubris, you tried to teach me a lesson. You give me the very weapon that I need to destroy you. Thank you. Alright, we commit abortion today. Boom. Abortion complete. Via vacuum suction. Key acquired. See? The key to her heart. It was an abortion all along. What the fuck? Luigi! I keep forgetting my voice. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was a tad worried. You seem to be a bit tuckered out after all that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come on back to the lab? When you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. But ho, I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. Indeed. Chauncey aborted twice, unfortunately. Impressive to be able to abort an already aborted baby. True. We abort again. We must deal with it. The aborted fetus is coming right for us. We must deal with it. Abort it again. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. I'm starting to make him sound like Morty. Whatever, he's Morty now. Take a gander at this. This fine piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portificationizer. This machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. Not only that, it works in reverse too. How do we use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug that Poltergust 3000 into that slot and enjoy the ride, my boy. I sound just like Justin Roiland. You can't say I don't. Good thing, too, because he's like a predator or something. So I could replace him. What? Wait, does this mean Chauncey is the Spider's George of post-birth abortions? I guess. You really have the voice for it? Thank you. I'm trying to get better at Rick. Morty. Ghosts are
Just
invisible,
got
so we
done
need
with
to.
Little Nightmares 3. Highly recommend if you got a friend yo play with. Got work in 11 hours though, so good night and good stream, gamers.
Have a good night, James. Thank you for interrupting my voice acting. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Morty, we gotta capture the ghosts, Morty. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Fuck yes. Area 1. Neville, Lydia, Chauncey. 3 ghosts. Look at all this cash. Look at all this moolah. We're cooking. Good golly gee willikers. We're cooking. We're gonna have the biggest house. This is a great start. Where you go, Luigi? Give me the mansion. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. Hey. Back to the lab again. We go through this door. Bring. And now the hallway. The hallway of doom. This is where the game actually begins. That was just a tutorial. Everything up to this point was a tutorial. Now the game really begins. This is where it gets exciting. I love this part of the game. If you thought I was enjoying the game up to this point, hell no. This is where the game gets juicy. Okay? The hallway is everything. I love this fucking hallway. Scary bomb ghost! Fuck! And look, you get nothing for killing him. Well, I can't show you now, but... You get nothing for killing him either. Sometimes there's a golden mouse that runs across the floor. You gotta catch it. We must deal with it. It's a golden mouse, has lots of money. We must deal with it. I forget where to go first. I think it's in here. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Hello? Sorry, I didn't interrupt. Now, these guys don't really hurt you. They just, like, grab onto you and... Look, I'll show you. They don't really hurt you. They just like a piggyback ride. See? Piggyback ride. Wait, come back. I'll give you a piggyback. Piggyback. Now, if they're red, they'll start hurting you. They'll, like, actually strangle you. But these guys just grab on. I literally love that you can suck up the dust on the floor. It's pointless, but it's satisfying. Indeed. The pointless, satisfying things are great. Hey, it looks like you've run into a little bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training, Luigi. There's some ghosts who'll try to grab hold of you. When that happens, try moving your control stick back and forth to shake them off. It's the age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart, Luigi. Thanks, old man. I used to be... okay, you want to know something really funny? I used to think that the vacuum cleaner was like this magical portal. That things just disappeared into. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't think you had to clean it. I just thought, like, when I was real young, I just thought that, like, it was just like this magic portal that just made things disappear. And so I was playing this game, and I was like, well, wait a minute. If he sucks up the key into the vacuum cleaner, how does he get it? It's gone. It's disappeared matter. We have created the antimatter device. Like the antimatter device has devoured it, and now it's gone. So it didn't register to me that, like, you could suck up the key and then just pull it out of the bag. Oh yeah, we gotta interrupt their dancing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to do this to you. I don't want to. Listen, the game's making me, okay? You have a lovely dance session going on here, and I don't want to do this. But I have to get my brother back. Give me that. Let's see if we can get two at once. Nope. Not even one at once. I love how you get the mask of one and they all get pissed. There we go. Oh, damn it. I thought I had two. Alright, now I'm gonna have two after me. We have to do hard mode. We have to try. Try hard mode. Come on, get him, 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 get him. And get away. Fuck the mask. Perfect. Okay, I forgot how these guys work. Oh, this is the same painting as in that other room. Is this the guy? I think I just gotta wait him out. Right? Why aren't they appearing? Okay, wait. Oh, I have to be on the dance floor with them. There we go. And not looking at them. Okay, this makes sense. There we go. Clever, clever. I never figured that out before now. You have to be on the dance floor with them to see them. Oh yeah, I used to wait forever and just wonder why they wouldn't, like, their hearts wouldn't show. Their hearts only show if you give them what they want. Like they wanted me on the dance floor with them. And then they showed me their hearts. Which is one single heart, by the way, which is beautiful. Okay? A single heart shared between the two. We need Waluigi's Mansion where you have to save Wario. I agree. Waluigi's Mansion when?
Mario.
Okay, this is where it gets crazy. This is where plot starts happening. Okay, yeah, these are the guys that choke you. You don't want that. You don't want piggyback rides from them. Or rather, you don't want to give them one. Get wrecked. I dodge like a fucking champion. Alright, here we go. Wait! Wrong! Why did I do that? That sends me back. Oh well. It's a short walk. Looks ordinary. A little too ordinary.
Mario.
I know the mirror is important. I just forgot why it's important. My bad. We're back. It's a good demonstration. Just had to remind you guys. That's the thing that can happen. Alright, no monies.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Good stuff. Alright, there's a button. Boom. Some Resident Evil type shit. Alright, check this out.
Mario.
Another button. It's happening. Who's there? Who dares disturb our sleep? What's the voice? Oh, it's Luigi. Look, guys, Luigi's finally here. We're gonna do what we did to your brother, only worse. What's that on his back? It's EGAD's Poltergust 3000. Everyone scram! Was there still one in here? Luigi, are you okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery. Those fiends. I wondered where King Boo and his gang had gone, so they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't, well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Oh well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. I've been waiting for you, young Luigi. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos, poor feller. Oh, now don't talk crazy. They're not gonna eat the man. But what became of him, Odd that he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers, too. Their power likely overwhelms your brother. If your aim is to save Mario, there's but one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. But boos, as their name implies, like to hide and then jump out to scare people. You got your work cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. That Game Boy horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo is hidden nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi. Alright now, Sonny, don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax, and just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C stick together. Don't forget now. Where will you go? Alright, back to mansion. I'm starting to get tired of that voice, if you couldn't tell. But I'm committed to the bit.
Mario.
Uh-oh. Are we good? Okay, my live stream just, sorry. My browser kind of fucked up, so I was worried that the live stream died. I think we're good. Alright, we're gonna finish this sucker tonight. We're gonna 100% this motherfucker. I am Bamboo, if you please. Hello, Bamboo. Let me suck you off. Mercy, you've already caught your first boo. I've been researching those guys. Well, these boos don't seem to like light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. So then I reckon that means that turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all the boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Be careful, Luigi. More boos. God, I love this game. Damn it. This is a wonderful playthrough so far. Thank you. I might have Dubsy edit this and upload it to my other channel. I'm having Dubsy do that for the League content also. Mario. Oh, hello. Want to play Game Boy Advance? Hello? Sir, that was rude. Excuse you. No, you come here. I think not. Alright, that's 3. Steady progress. Give me just a minute. Gotta get my gamer juice. Big K Cherry Cola, 0 sugar. Not an advertisement. I've been drinking a lot less soda and a lot more water lately. It's good. It's been good. Alright, more booze. Every room that you traverse has a boo in it. Like every room that was once dark. Almost every room. There might be some exceptions. There's a book called Darkness is Their Cheese. Will you read it? Absolutely. Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark they shine gold with contentment. I must try to get close to one before the lights come back on. See Parmesan. Is there more? You found the Book of Pericles? Will you read it? Yes. There are spirits known as elemental ghosts. They live in the elements of fire, water, and ice that make up much of our world. To handle these elements, one must first obtain an element medal. Perhaps the elemental ghosts are only visible to the bearer of such a medal. More books. More knowledge. You found EGAD's Guide to Ghosts. It's EGAD? Fuck. Now it's less fun. Dear readers, we've all had trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What would you do, bright folks, when in a fix with one of these stubborn ghouls? Well, sir, I'd first look for an opening. A way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and shows you its heart, that's your chance to catch the little bugger, I tell you. I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this. Alright, we're in for a penny and for a pound. Lydia's Childcare Diary. There we go. Will you read it? Yes. The twins are very shy for ghosts their age. They've even gone and hid the key to their room far away in the mansion. How very trying. They got mad at me the other day for twirling their little toy helicopter mobile. Ghost children today. Who knows what they're thinking? Beautiful. Oh, more books, more books. You found Neville's Big Baby Care Diary. Will you read it? Yes. My third son is still a baby. Oddly enough, he seems to scare people in ways the other two never did. The twins now. They're afraid of fire, water, cold, and wind. Why, they shake with fright when beset by the elements. Sometimes I think they're more childlike than the baby. One more. There's a book of riddles. Will you read it? Absolutely. Mysteries appear wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. Good wisdom. Honestly, quote of the day. Quote of the day right there. Okay, Bob-omb. Speak not my name, taboo. That's funny. Like my fetish, taboo. Okay, next. We move on. We're on a fucking tear for these boos. Give me that heart. No! Bad. Evil. Big and shiny. Give. Okay. I am Turbo and off I go. No, you don't. Lol. Lol, you're what now? Turbo. Might want to change that name, buddy. Alec, Gunter, I'm really pressed by how you've started showing empathy and understanding toward those who disagree with you. It's something many people don't grow mature enough to do. Yeah, it's a skill. You know, you gotta practice it. You've already found 5 boos. You're a boo snaring maniac. I understand you're worried about your brother, young feller, but just take her easy. You have plenty of time still, so try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? You'll feel much better, believe you me. Oh yeah, that's right, the washroom. You have to catch 5 boos in order to progress. I forgot about that. I just started catching boos, because why not? We're 100% in this bitch.
I am the yummy boolicious.
You're boolicious. Mmm, yummy, yummy. Let me suck you off. Mmm, delicious. You are boolicious. See? Oh yeah, you get to save after you catch a boo, too. Don't be discouraged by those who refuse to understand your mindset on this. You're 100% doing the right thing. I appreciate you very much, Keemstar82. Is that the real Keemstar? That's not the real Keemstar. No shot. Daniel Keem with 7 subscribers. No, don't stop. We move on. We press on. We continue. Can this go away? 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 Okay, well I did just save it. Fine, I'll stop it. It's a little annoying, but whatever. I did just save it. It's not a big deal.
Nintendo.
Nintendo. We continue. I'd rather just restart it than fucking deal with the start screen. We got all them up here. We're good. Only 2 rooms were, 3 rooms were missing. 3 rooms. And then the washroom. See, who thought we'd be this far this fast? For those who have played this, who thought we'd be this far this fast? It goes so fast. Hello, I am Bulala. No, not out there, you fucker. I hate catching them in the dark. This one won't be as bad. Okay, fine. Go back in the light. Oh, money! I need money. No. Money comes first. Hey, you. Okay, so that gave me money. Will this give me money? Yes, it will. Let's go. But yeah, I appreciate you, Keemstar. Never thought I'd say that. Just call me Game Boo. Boink. Alright, one more. Mario. Mario. Yeah, this guy appears. Oh, no ghost in here. Okay, cool. No boo. No boo? No booches? No booches? Can I help you? Just for fun. Hi. Don't need. Wait, that's the washroom. That's the washroom, is it not? Go to the washroom. Oh, wait, no, the washroom's down here. I was mistaken. Was I? Yeah, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, there's a blue ghost in here. And it's underneath of this. I thought it was. There we go. Yes! Come here! Give me the money. Give me the money! The money's mine! Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Oh my god. Now that's a big gem right there. Okay, I don't... Can I do anything else in here? Okay, I think we're good in here for right now. So this is not the washroom, this is the generator room. The washroom... So wait. Go to the washroom, he says. Did I break the game? Oh! Give! No! The bat! Yes. Money. The money's mine. All the money. Delicious. Is it in here? No. The washroom. Oh, wait. I know where it is. I'm just an idiot. Washroom. Duh. I was thinking of the washing machine room. Hey, Toad.
Yeah, I dropped a really important thing into the toilet. I didn't mean to.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, you're right. No point crying over spilled milk.
Well, that was easy.
I suppose I'll just flush that old worry away. Yep, I'll just let it swirl down to the depths and let happiness refill my life.
Oh, yeah.
See? We got it. Give it a little shake. That's how toilets work, right? Perfect. Thank you, Toad. Go away, go away, go away. Hello? Hello, mademoiselle. Oh, my precious. Oh, my sweetheart. Oh, my sweet. I do kind of love her. She's like one of the only sane ghosts who tries to help you. What do you seek of me? What do you seek of me? Here, I won't give her an old woman voice. Who are you? I am Madame Clairvoyant, seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations in my spirit. If you find someone's dropped item, you should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. Thank you. Oh god, this room. No! Ah! That was like right next to me. Personal space, man. Give a guy some warning. Oh lordy. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Get off! My coins, my precious coins in life, but mostly my coins. My shekels. Can someone drop a link to the chat? If you type exclamation site. Exclamation site. S-I-T-E. No, no, no. Oh, man. Give. There you go. Alright, we got the fire! We're making steady progress. I think we'll be done by midnight, boys. It's 11:55 or 10:55 for me, if you didn't know. Oh, hey, now Luigi, what have you found there? Let's take a look at that. Can we not? Oh, it's a fire element medal. Now you can use the fire element. Yes, sirree. With that, you can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up wherever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself, if you will. If you approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with the L button. You can melt ice, light candles, do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, things you do with fire. Thanks, man. A meter will appear down at the bottom of the screen, so keep an eye on how much element you have left, okay, feller? You may have to use the fire element to defeat some ghosts. Keep that in mind, Sonny. Don't say I never warned you. Thanks, man. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for coming to the site. I prefer you be on the site, chat. You also get a chance, Sake Tanuki loves Feel the Wrath of Kung Boo! That's pretty funny. You also get a chance to get a gift subby from... I mean, you get that in YouTube chat as well. But if you're on site chat, you're much more likely to get a gift sub because Sake Tanuki loves giving them through the site chat. And Sake Tanuki's a big gifter. Okay, so now we absorb a fire elemental and light the candles so that we can escape. Boink. Now we light the candles in here. Get a key. Boink. Beautiful. What up, Livy? Welcome to Site Chat. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Welcome. We welcome you with open arms. Ready to empathize with whatever you have to say. We are radical empathizers. Radical empaths, if you will. I'm sort of an empath. I'm sort of a big deal these days, you know? I'm sort of an empath myself.
Ah, fire, fire! Run away, run away! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep.
Keep tripping. You're holding a torch, my man. I was gonna light it on fire. I don't know what to say. The frog emojis are so much more fun. I know, right? I love my frogs. Ah! No! Why must you do this? Not the mini mushroom. Can you go away? I seem to be small. Oh, you son of a bitch. Good lord. Mario's hat. Come here. Come on. Boink. No mini, no mini, no mini. Thank you. No mini. Okay, thank you. No mini. Give. Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Nope. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What is it? What is it? The lamp? Nope. You changed locations!
Oh yeah.
There we go. You found me, peekaboo! No, you don't, peekaboo. Let's go. Chugging along. Alright, we got Mario's hat. Hi. Can you go away, please? I think there's a blue ghost in here, too. I need to make sure I get it. Oh, wait. I don't think there is, actually. Okay, you can just do your thing. I don't care. Okay, well, I thought there was a blue ghost in here. I guess not.
Oh yeah.
The laundry basket. Oh, come on. That would have been cool. Of course. He knew I would check the laundry basket, not the Clorox bleach. You were hiding in the Clorox bleach the whole time, you dastardly devil. How smart of you. No wonder you're dead.
Oh yeah.
You need money. Money! Money, 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 money. I used to get pissed off when I saw the money because I wanted keys, but now I understand the importance and relevance of the money. Just like in real life. I used to think that the key to solving all of my problems was actually solving them, but now I understand it's the money. You need money to solve problems. Just checking all my bases. Can you... Give me the coins. Those are very big gold coins. I'm sure they're worth a lot. Can we not? I don't know if they're legal tender. Yes, I love this room. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you've been listening on background for a while, pay attention to this room. It's so fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Bada bada ba bada ba bada da bada da dum do da ba dow. Bada badum ba bada ba bada dum bow bow bow. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Bada ba bada ba. Oh my god, this girl.
My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go.
I love her. He's just like listening intently. Oh.
By the way, what image do you think the piece's composer had in mind while writing it?
Water.
Exactly right, you got it. Very impressive. I guess I needn't hold back with you. Would you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets?
Excuse me? No. I didn't consent to this. Can you not? They're like coins! Why are you mugging me? I thought you said you liked my music chops. This is the problem with women today. This is why you need to suck them off. All women want is a little sucking. Ask any woman. You're so respectful. It was, until she assaulted me. I do love this room, though. And the best part? Here's the best part. Here we go again! Let's go, baby. As many times as you want. The smorgasbord of instrumental. Unfortunately, the piano won't start going. Money! We need more money. What do we have to say about this? Weird? Yeah, I agree. Very insightful. Money? Blowing women? Indeed, blowing women. More people should blow women.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Where are you? Come out, boo. You were in that weird looking trumpet thing. Wherefore am I, Boomio? That's a bad one. Lame. Okay, what's next? Chugging along. Alright. The glutton. It's time for the glutton. I hate this guy. This might be my least favorite room. I hate this guy so much. He gave me so many problems when I first fought him. Like, he scares me. Look at this Look at this absolute unit. Now that is scary. That actually is like horrifying shit. You know what I mean? Like, he will just fucking eat you. Ugh. Light all the candles. Take your food. I'm taking your food. Hold up. I need to take care of these servers. Get out of here. No, you don't. No, you don't. Where you at? There you are. No, come on. Come on. No, you don't. I'll save you from your misery, ma'am. Thank you. Alright, let's finish off this food. Delicious. Eat up, vacuum. Uh-oh. He Angie! Angie! Look at him. Horrifying. He got spicy meatballs. Come on, any day now. There we go. Show me that heart. I figured. I'll try to get it in 2 tries, but I can't guarantee. Yeah, we know your food's gone, dog. I ate your servers. Oh no, he's faster. Come on, 2 tries, 2 tries. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Nope, never mind. Give me the pearls. Give me those delicious pearls. I want money. Money. Money! My money! Need a pearl. I just want the pearl! Just give me the pearl! Yes. Got it. Worth a few coins. Last one. This is the hardest one so far. That wasn't even technically a boss. Nope, hello. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't ready. Bodacious. Bodacious, come here, Bodacious. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Bodacious! There we go. Get wrecked. Bodacious, my ass. My ass is bodacious.
Oh yeah.
Diamond! Woo! Beautiful. Money. Money, money, money. Give me the money. Money, money, money. All for me. Money, money, money. Hee hee hee. More money for me. Ah! The cookware. It lives. Blue Ghost! Give! Give! Yes! You look at the fucking girl! The sapphire! Oh! We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Look at all this money. Look at all this fucking cash dough. Cash dough. Okay? Straight up. Can you get the cookware out of here, please? Okay, I feel like opening this fridge is a... Okay, it's gonna open the fridge to a pink ghosty. I believe. I think I need to do it from a distance. So it doesn't slam me. Can you not... Yeah, perfect. Alright, burn. Don't. Bad. Very, very naughty. Naughty. Naughty ghost elemental. Water elemental. Chugging along. Who could that be? I wonder who's calling me right now. Oh. What a surprise. Hey now, Luigi, what have you stumbled across? Oh, this time it's a water element metal. Now you can use the water element. My research shows that these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. You know the drill, vacuum them up. Use the L button to expel them once they're vacuumed. If you press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a big ball of water. I hear there are some ghosts who can only be defeated with water, actually. Also, remember that water has purifying properties, so use it well. Don't get too caught up with your new squirt gun, Luigi. Shut the fuck up, I'll do what I want with it. I got a water gun? Hell yeah. You put that idea in my head now. Now I have to do it. Whee! Look, I'm peeing. Look, look, look. I'm peeing. It's a shaky pee. Okay. Does the light not work? Hello, chat. Hello, Caddy Loves Bears. Welcome in. Oh, you moved. Wait. There we go. No, the bomb. La 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 bomba. Boy, howdy, I'm Booligan. Hi, Booligan. You're dead. Get wrecked. I pissed on the moon, you idiot! I can't do his voice properly right now. My throat's too scratchy. Pee on the door. Make it hit the floor. Going in for more. Let's see what's in store. Water this. More water elemental. Thank you. Okay, yeah, he gets pissy at us. I think we have to let him attack us. Maybe. Here we go. I was wrong. For the love of God, be quiet, you! You pooch, you mutt. You untrained, undisciplined little shit. That's like most dogs in America, guys. I'm serious. The reason I'm not a dog person is because they take too much training. Okay? They take too much training and nobody fucking trains their dogs and they're all annoying little brats. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. Alright, we're here. Second boss fight. What did I miss? When did we start gaming? Tonight. We started today. This very minute. Ah! Alright, I guess we're 100%ing this bitch. No, no, no. That was close. Oh, man. Come on back. There you are. Come on. Don't worry, we haven't beat it yet. There we go. Oh yeah, also I'm wearing my costume here. I'll show for people who are just coming in, my costume. Where'd it go? There it is. Icy agent. Bring me the slushies. The slushies must be put in concentrated fructose camps. Made from concentrate. Get it? Because ice is bad. Anyway, that's my costume. That's my character. I'm the icy man. I come out, I start throwing racism all over the streets. And then, I start eating garbage. This has me dead, thank you. I think it's a pretty good costume, personally. But what happens if I put this out? Ooh, that's spooky. Ooh, that's spooky. Oh, it like relights. Now, this is one of the scariest bosses in the game. I only wish he had a little bit more build-up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who this is or why I care. You know what I mean? Like, I knew who the baby was. There was build-up to that. There's got to be lore with him. I'm sure there's lore. All the paintings have lore. In fact, after this boss fight, we check the gallery. After this boss fight, we go to the gallery. We look at the lore. A real American patriot, indeed. Come here, buddy. Come here, boy! Boink. Oh, no, I missed! It's okay. We persist. I like the big boys. Where are the big boys? I like big boys. Itty bitty boys. Pretty shitty boys. Nitty gritty boys. Is Tim Pool a nitty gritty boy? Nitty gritty boys. Son of a bitch! Stop making me lose coins in life. Stop! It's just annoying. It's not even scary. Stop. Stop this instantly. Come on. Okay. I'll let you carry me away from them. God damn it. You just like me for real? Who, Tim Pool? I hope not. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Wait. Wait, he's right there. No, come here. Why? Why? Are the big ones worse? It seems like the big ones are worse. I would not think that to be the case. Bit counterintuitive. Okay. No, I'm not like Tim Pool. Oh, then who did you mean? No. Oh, got him. Boom. Sniped. Sniped! Let's go. Mr. Boogaloo or whatever his name is. Mr. Boogaloo boy.
Oh yeah.
Clover key. Let's go. What the fuck? Who could this be? It's this guy. Who could have guessed? Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear. You're still okay. I lost that signal when that lightning struck. That was some battle you had there, wasn't it? Why don't you come on back to the lab? What, you think the lightning damaged the Poltergust 3000? Don't worry. Forget about it. Even if that lightning had cooked your goose, your Poltergust 3000 wouldn't even have a scratch. When you said I like boys? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, boys are fine. Listen, my mind has been so expanded that like I would experiment with just about anybody these days. I'm fine with it. Look at you, Luigi. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put him through the old ghost portrificationizer? Fuck yeah. I think we have like 3 more major bosses left. I don't think we'll get done quite by midnight, but we'll get done shortly thereafter. The ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them in invisible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. I like men, but I'm tired of being mistaken for one. I'm sorry to hear that. Both of these things can be true at once. Big boy, big chungus. I'm starting to get a headache. I need some Tylenol. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. I'm glad we decided to play this. This is fun. Now you've caught Mr. Lugs, the Floating Warlindas, Melody Pianissima, Shivers, Spooky, Bogmire. That's his name, Bogmire. Money, 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 money! Money, 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 money! That's $17 million dues and 500 G's. Let's go. Save. We're getting the biggest mansion. Where we go? Wait, gallery. I wanted to go to gallery. No, we go to gallery. Gallery, please. We learn. We learn what we're dealing with. We must deal with it. Right? Here, let's go in order. That's baby Chauncey. Where are the parents? Bogmire. Parents. Where's Dad? I want Dad. Are they not over here? Oh, there they are. There's Mom. And where's Dad? Okay, Mom and Dad. Here we go. Do you not get to learn about them? I thought you got to learn about them. Oh, man. I thought you got to learn about them. Never mind. I thought it, like, gave you a little blurb of info. Why did I remember that? It's not a real thing. Alright, we chug along. See? We cleared it. Let there be light. Clover door. Bring, 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 bring. This is me about to get off. Oh. See? The door orgasm, and now we can go through. Oh yeah, the outdoors. These guys are so fucking annoying, these little sprites. Water. New hydrating Volvic Revive. Any YouTube old heads remember that? It was a big YouTube poop thing. My bads! They like a good flavor when they're hydrating. Look! Bads! This water is delicious. I'm the daddy now! Oh yeah, we get to see our brother. Look, look, look. We get to see our brother now. Look, we win. We win the game. Look, we win. Watch. This is the win move. We win. The good old days of YouTube poops, indeed. Good evening, solid choice of game for the month. Thank you, Jupiter Exile. No King's costume. It's just my ice uniform, my icy uniform. Okay? Listen. I'm very dedicated to what I do. And what I do is I sweep the streets for brown people. Or sorry, brown ices. Coke-flavored ices, okay? What I do is I sweep the streets for Coke-flavored ices. And if I see any Coke-flavored ices, we send them to, made from concentrate camps. That's what we do. And I take that very seriously, okay? Please do not shit on me or my profession. My chosen profession. Icy Deltarune / silly. Son of a bitch. I knew that would happen. I don't know why I opened the door. Coke flavored icy was the true crime all along. True.
You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When I saw him like that, I completely lost it and ran through the mansion looking for a hiding place. While I was running, though, I did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things lying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. I saw 5 items altogether. That's 5. Did you count that? It's 5. I'd go collect them for you if I could remember where they were. Yeah, I probably should have picked some up.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Wow, really? You'll find all Mario's items for me? Yippee, skip yahoo! Oh, thank you so much, Luigi.
Why doesn't he just sell the mansion? Is he stupid? No, it's a haunted mansion and his brother got lost in it. He's trying to help him. Now, why he doesn't call the police is beyond me. I'd call the police. I don't know what they would do. You know what? He's ACAB. I forgot he's Luigi. He's ACAB. Of course. Oh. Got bodybuilder ghost. I swear there's a way to, like, see blurbs on them. Wait. Look at this buffness. I'm huge. How'd you like to be my punching bag, weakling? I wish I'd have done this on all the ghosts now. Money! Oh, I remember what to do. Lol. Good wreck, dumbass. Lol. Lol. Oh, son of a bitch. That's what I get. It's karma. Mr. L takes no L's, exactly. No mini. Son of a bitch! 2 left. With 2 left. Hey, take some of this. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh! That is not the sounds that I make when I lift, man. And it's not the sounds you should be making either. Something tells me there's something more going on here. Oh! Oh, I'm lifting so much. Oh! Oh! Press down harder on me, weights. Oh, I'm lifting so much. No, you bitch! We must deal with it later. The nice thing is they'll show up in the next room. Can you... Run on the fucking treadmill! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Alex sounds like he's doing his best Whis impression. Ooh, Whis. Oh! Yeah, I guess. Yeah, when he, like, likes the food. When Whis likes food, be like, oh! Okay, we are now in part 2 of the hallway route. Run on the treadmill, fatty. Yeah. Work off that spaghetti! Where are we going? Okay. Wait, can we go up here? What's up here? There is a room open. And we can access it. Let's do it. Bonus room? Did somebody say bonus room? We got ice powers? Oh, this is a required room. We need the ice powers. Oh, I somewhat remember what happens here. Oh, these fucking things taking my money in life. There we go. Son of a bitch, you scared me and then I got hit by a plate. Can you fucking not? Oh my god, my coins. There we go. Just for style points. Alec Pro Ice, it's so over. That's pretty true. That's what I was getting across with this outfit. Oh yeah, I was saying we need ice. Yeah, we need ice. Sorry guys, it turns out we do need ice. They're pretty instrumental to beating Luigi's Mansion. Hey now Luigi, what have you found there? Let me see it! Oh look who it is guys, it's our old friend. Oh, it's an ice elemental medal. Now you can use the ice element. Ice elemental ghosts are found only in chilly places. You'll probably find them in refrigerators and cold areas like that. My research shows that they come out of hiding when you approach. Use the L button to expel ice element once you vacuum all these ghosts up. If you press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a frigid lump of ice. Yes, sirree. When water gets cold, it freezes, right? Ice can be very effective against water. You could use it on water ghosts, for example. Even a hot bath would get cold pretty quick if you iced it down. Yep, that's a very convenient item you found there, Luigi. None of this will be relevant at all. No, you're getting the ice power? Yeah, we're getting ice. We need ice. Call ice. Somebody call ice. We have to deport these ghosts. Somebody call ice. No! Damn it. Literally 0 hearts. We deal with it later. Yes, thank you. I'm not being too loud, am I? Okay, thank you. Yeah, deport them to the afterlife. Ruby! Oh my god. See, a little exploration goes a long way, folks. Take some time. Be patient. No need to rush. Excellent. Okay, I can go through this door. It would be kind of pointless right now, I think. Let's take a look. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. Oh, I remember this room. This is where we get the star. Alright, we need fire element. I do know where we can use the ice, though. While we have it. Can you go away, please? God. Oh, shit. The mechanics leave a lot to be desired, I'll admit. I'll be the first to admit it. Mechanics... a little unfair at times. But it's very forgiving. You know, you can get hearts pretty much anywhere. It's a Nintendo game. You fuck up. Yeah, see, there's another heart. We're back to a hundo. We're good. Okay, don't want to go into a false door. Okay, this is the one. Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. I need to freeze you down. Oh, that made her mad. Achoo! Apologies, ma'am. Listen. I'm just trying to suck you. Let me suck you. I'm curious how much better I would do on this as an adult compared to my pathetic childhood final score. I got the functioning GC, but not the game. Maybe a friend has it. Oh, hell yeah. You got a fucking functioning GameCube? I'm jealous as fuck. I mean, I do have a functioning GameCube. That's what we're playing on. Because I don't pirate. I would never do that. Why does Luigi keep saying, oh yeah? Does Luigi like BBWs? I guess. Yeah, why not? I like BBWs. I was just with the BBW. We did fun things together. I need water. Can I have water, please? Is there no water in here? Ugh, that's so annoying. Hold on. Can I get water from here, please? Are you serious? Ah, where can I get water? Where is the closest location to get water? Okay, well, I've got a key here. I got one to the pool room. We'll just go to the pool room. We'll come back to the other thing later. I love this room. This guy's just chilling. He is straight up just chilling, and we're getting in his way. But I love this room. No king's costume? Not exactly. It's just my ice uniform. My icy uniform. Sorry, man. Oh, come here. There we go. There we go. Okay, I guess I need one more. Oh, he's not doing so hot. I don't understand why I have to wait for him to hit them off the table, but okay. Got him. Get wrecked. Let me teach you how to play pool. Billiards! Let me teach you how to play real billiards! Like a man. Oh, shit. Okay. We wait. And we grab. Suck the balls, thank you. Sucking on some delicious, colorful balls, and smack them in your face. Beautiful. And then we suck you off. See? That wasn't so bad. I mean, these precious pearls, these precious golden balls. Not golden, I guess, but they might as well be gold. Money! Diamond! Hell yeah. Dude, we're cooking. We are cooking so fucking hard. We are going to get the biggest goddamn mansion there is. Okay? It's going to have a pool, an indoor pool. You think this is a pool room? Imagine an actual pool. This is a fake pool right here. This is what I call a fake pool. That's not a pool. Why is this the pool room? Why is it called pool? I don't think that's a pool. How about a real indoor pool? Yeah, that's what I'll be able to afford with all my fucking money. More money? I'll take that. Grab it. Thank you. Where are we at here? There we go. I'm Boohoo! You're Boohoo. Sorry you're so sad. I'm gonna make you more sad. Is the table is pool shaped, I guess? The table is table shaped! Not a damn pool. Who is this fella? Oh, I guess that's him in real life. That's him IRL. Wait, what is this room? Wait. Why do I only partially remember this? The projection room. This is where all the conservatives go. Oh, now I remember. You can only see their shadows. This is actually a really cool gimmick. You don't really need it as long as you can see where they appear. But it's cool nonetheless. Damn it. I never played any of Luigi's Mansion games before. The first one is and will forever be my favorite. There's just something about it. Oh, shit. I thought I made him disappear. My bad. Made me lose my fucking coins. You mongrel. Oh, you. Oh, you. You got me. Hello there. Not today. You're not mugging me today. Oh. Not mugging me today. Not today, buddy. Oh, okay. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, okay, you got me, okay. Is this one or two? This is one. This is my favorite. I've played the others, they just don't hit the same. Not for me. Mario's glove. It's a little sweaty. It's a little sweaty. Fresh, clean shampoo. That's pretty funny. You know what's funnier? Sucking you off. Yeah, that's funny. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just wondering, does he read the YouTube chat? Sorry if that came off as disrespectful. I do. What did I walk in on? We're playing... Oh, here. For those who don't know, this is my IC uniform. And I am willing to enforce getting all the Coke-flavored ices out of this country with lethal force if necessary. Okay? No Coke-flavored ices in my country, please. Thank you. We'll send them to made-from-concentrate camps. Honestly, it's everything. The visuals, the OST, the sound effects, and the atmosphere. It's unintentionally a cozy game. It is the coziest, scary game I've ever played. I legitimately had nightmares about Luigi's Mansion simultaneously while loving it. You know what I mean? Like, I love it. It's so cozy, it's so comfy, and yet it's scary. It somehow manages to still be scary. which is incredible. Hold on, I didn't check everything.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's a cozy, scary game. It's very, very difficult to hit that balance, and they hit it perfectly. I don't think anything about this is unintentional. I think a lot of love was poured into this, and that's why it's so good. You guys don't understand. When people say this was made with love, they're being serious. They are being serious. Even if something sucks ass, you can tell when it's made with love. Shark Tale? Horrifically bad movie. Made with love. Made with love. That's why it's so bad it's good. Because the people who made it, you can tell they were passionate about it. They just happened to make a passionately good... a passionately terrible piece of shit that was so bad it was good. You can tell when love is poured into something. Love is the secret ingredient to making good art. That's all you need. Love what you do, love your craft, and you will make a masterpiece every time. This game definitely came out when Nintendo still cared. I think a lot of people at Nintendo still care. Legends Arceus, brilliant. Like you could tell how much love was poured into that game. Every detail was magnificent. I loved Legends Arceus. It felt like a very natural progression of what the Pokemon games should aspire to be. I'm about to play Legend ZA. I started it last night after I got off stream. I wanted to start it on stream, but unfortunately, I'm having some problems with the Elgato, so I'm going to have to troubleshoot that. But in the meantime, I'm going to be playing it solo. I'm probably going to take it to work with me, play it a little bit there. It just, like, it looks really good, and I've heard really good things about it, and the Mega Evolutions seem really good. Legends ZA has been pretty alright. Yeah, see, you can tell. You can tell. The first Pokemon, why is it so beloved? Love. Love was poured into every fucking crease of that game. Gold and Silver, love. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, love. Why were the remakes of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl not as well beloved? No love. It was slop. It was slop. They rehashed an old game and thought it would sell, and it's slop. I'm out. Oh wait, I think he's in here. There he is. Alright, water you down a little bit. And suck you off. Money! Delicious! Delicious, 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 delicious. Give me the money. Money, 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 money. Payday. Wait, it was right there the whole time? Oh, whatever. Alright. I think something happens if you do this. Get out of here. Okay, I got hurt. Interesting content. I think BDSP used the exact same engine the OG Diamond and Pearl did with little to no platinum content. In the Diamond and Pearl remakes, they made all the sprites look like actual babies. It was stylistically misguided. Yeah, I've heard that, like, it's not great. The Pokemon B team seems to care much more than the A team. Yeah, I agree with that. Mary says she doesn't like it, X, but she likes Pokemon normally. She doesn't like, what, the new Legends Arceus? I mean, to each their own. If you don't like it, I'm not going to get on your case. But even if you don't like something, you can tell when it's made with love. Like, there are plenty of people who don't like the movie Shark Tale, and for good reason. It sucks. It's a shitty movie. I wouldn't watch it voluntarily. But you can tell it's made with love. That's why people love it. It is an unintentionally hilarious movie because you can tell they were trying so hard and they came up with shit. It's shit. It's dog shit. But it's funny dog shit. It's dog shit displayed in such a way that it resembles a penis. And that's funny. Okay, hold on. Where am I going? Okay, so we got that. Okay, we need to go. We need fire. We need the fire element. Where do we get fire? Does the B movie fall into that same category? I'd say yes. I'd say yes. Wholesome dog shit is the best kind. Yeah, like, it's just fun. Man. None of these got the fire element. I just go into the Mademoiselle's room. Mademoiselle. Aha! Found you, you little devil. Alright. Now we ball. We're 100% in this bitch. 16 boos out of 50? Not a problem. We got like 30 of them from a boss fight. I think the next boss fight, actually. Like 30 of them. Not 30. It's like 20. It's a lot, is the point. Alright, we go in here. And we get Mario Star. After we beat more Shy Guys. Man, I'm hungry. Nah! You asshole. Come on. There you are. The Pokemon look normal? That's so fucking weird. Like, why make everything chibi except the Pokemon? I'm pleased that we still have 18 people watching, by the way, at least on YouTube. I don't know how many on Twitch. But I am pleased that we still have 18 at least watching on YouTube / the site. Can you give me the heart? Give me the heart! Why didn't I get it? Why didn't I get the heart? What the fuck? I ran right over it. Please, for the love of God. This is so frustrating. Stop. Stop this instantly. Now give me the heart. Thank you. You know what movie we gotta watch as a server? We gotta watch the Mewtwo movie. I think the Mewtwo movie has a lot to teach us. I unironically think that the Mewtwo movie is fantastic. Like the original vision. Not the censored shit, you know what I mean? Boonswoggle! No, come back. No, you... No. No! Asshole. Yes, watch party. We did a watch party for Smiling Friends one night. It was really fun. The new Smiling Friends sods. Can I go in here yet? I don't think I can. Oh, god damn it. I know where that is. Okay, I have to take care of this now. Or actually, let's do this room and then we'll take care of it later. Okay, there's a bomb or some shit in here.
Mario.
Yep. Money! The chandeliers always have money. Note to self. Go back and check the chandeliers. Alright, now this is fun. This part's fun.
Mario.
The moon! We are going to steal the moon. Okay, so this part is a little tricky. But what you must do, we must deal with it. Okay, we're off a little bit. We must piss on the moon. Ready? This is Luigi's Piss on the Moon arc. I'm only half kidding. Alright, Luigi, piss on the moon. Did he do it? Nope, not quite. Just on the moon. Nope, not quite. It's so tricky. You gotta get it just right. Yes! Piss on the moon, you idiot! Let's go. This part legitimately blew my mind as a kid. Not everybody gets to this. This is a secret room. Like, you have to get to it to 100% the game. But this is a secret. I used to also think you could fall off the edges, so I was very careful. But you just can't. It's invisible walls. Mario Star! What a glittering beauty. What all items do I have of his? I think there's a way to check, right? What button am I missing? I'm missing a button. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay, here we go. The bookish father Neville, 42 years old. Neville spends his afterlife reading all the books he missed while living. That's sad. Wait, what? Z. The button is Z. Oh, there we go. Okay. The mirror-gazing Mother Lydia, 34 years old. Wait, what's the age difference? Hold on. What's the age difference? 42 and 34? Ooh, I don't know, Sweaty. She stashed her secret savings away to prepare for a long afterlife. The spoiled baby Chauncey, 1 year old. He cries loudly and never sleeps through the night, but since he was born a ghost, this seems natural. Okay, he was born a ghost, so he was already aborted. The dancing couple, the floating Werlindas. Once the local waltz champions, they can no longer compete since their feet don't touch the floor. Oh, man. Cheaters. The wandering butler Shivers, 72 years old. He wanders the house endlessly searching for his master's will. He hopes he's included in it. That's pretty sad. The beautiful pianist Melody Pianissima, 26 years old. Despite playing moving melodies, she has a surly disposition. Oddly enough, she loves video games. She's a gamer! Ooh, yes. Gamer girl musician. Hot blonde gamer girl musician. Let's go. The glutton, Mr. Lugs, 30 years old. Also, I guarantee you, lesbian. Sorry, fellas. 1000%. Like, look at that drip. That is lesbian drip if ever I've seen it. Sorry. The glutton Mr. Lugs, 30 years old. He prefers all-you-can-eat buffets to 3 meals a day. He ate himself to death but still wasn't satisfied. The hungry guard dog Spooky, 4 years old. This creepy canine will sink its chops into any seemingly edible thing in sight. The cemetery shadow Bogmire, question years old. A product of the mansion's fear and despair. He's not sure who to fear or what to despair of these days. He's such a boring villain. I don't like Bogmire. Like, I want to like him. I wanted him to have a cool backstory, but he's just like the manifestation of the mansion's fear and despair. I don't know. The bodybuilder Biff Atlas, 26 years old. This kind bodybuilder loves muscles and lilies. Why lilies? They symbolize purity. Aww. He's kind of a sweetheart. Def a girl kisser? Absolutely a girl kisser. At the very least bisexual, but definitely sapphic. The bathing beauty Miss Petunia. Honestly, I could see... She's question mark years old. I could see Miss Melody Pianissima and Miss Petunia being together. That's a ship. The Miss Ghost runner-up from 6 years ago. She hasn't had much modeling work lately. I can't imagine why. The lonely pool shark Slim Bankshot. That's a name. Slim Bankshot? You get lined up against a guy in pool named Slim Bankshot, it's over. You forfeit. Slim Bankshot? Hell no. 29 years old, my age. Slim's a legend in the world of competitive pool. Too bad he's never played a living soul. I get it. I get it. That's a funny one. This is all the ghosts there is, guys. We're almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 left. We're almost done. I told you this game's short. It's 12 a.m. We're not quite done yet, but we're getting there. Okay, we got all the money. What's next on the agenda? We've been in all these rooms. We go back downstairs. We return downstairs. Oh, wait. There is one thing I gotta do. Before I forget. There was no mirror around, so I couldn't just, like, zap back to square one. The game felt longer when I was a kid, probably because my brain was small. Oh, yeah, yeah. This game was made with kids in mind. It was not made to be beaten in one night. But we're gonna beat it in one night. Here we go. What's up, Boonswoggle? Come here. No, 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 please, for the love of God, do not go right back where you were. Alright. Good shit. Wait, I'm missing... This guy brought ghosts to life every time he picked up a brush. Okay, I think he was talking about a boss ghost. I was just skipping through it because I thought he was just rambling nonsense. Yeah, this mansion's actually quite small. They give the... It's very good at giving you the illusion that it's big, but it's actually quite small. Alright, what items do we have so far? Do we have all the items? We are missing his shoe. We're missing his shoe. I forget where we get that. Okay, we've been in there. Okay, so we don't need to be down here. We need to go upstairs. We go upstairs. Money? Yes! 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 Money? Yes! Money. That's not money. Whatever. No, my money! Fucking rats. Money? Money! Will you go away? I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Money? Just a heart. No, my money! Oh man, the heart. Wait. Give. Thank you. I was just kidding. I do want it. I want it. Not that badly. Money? Nope. Oh man, this place. Okay, we're still locked out, so we can't... Okay, so we can't go in here yet. So where are we going? Oh, stop with the hitting and the taking my money. Okay, where are we going? We got a key somewhere? Been in there, we've been in... Okay, I see where, Stop it! Stop, you fucking mice! Okay. Grandma. She's just like me for real. She sit, she knit, but most importantly, she shit where she sit. Blue, 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 blue. Blue ghost, blue ghost, blue ghost. We catch. I can do this. Gotta get close enough. Yeah! Yeah! Get here! Oh yeah, give me the money! The money's mine. Fuck yes. All the money. Every last drop. Squeeze this place dry. It's capitalism hours. Money? Nope. Why are you broke? There's a moldy old journal. Will you read it? Yes. What a what a hilarious trick I played on Miss Petunia today. She jumped into the bathtub after I filled it with ice. Oh, it is her. After I filled it with ice from the freezer, she actually started shivering pretty badly, and I felt a bit guilty for a second. But Miss Petunia is made of solid stuff. She took a hot shower and felt like new again. Once she'd warmed up, she wasn't even that mad. Nana. That's cute. Will it say something different? No, it won't. That's cute. I ship those two. I ship Petunia and Granny. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I forgot she's a unit. She's a unit. Look at her. She's a fucking AT-AT. Where's the last one? Like, get off my yarn. That's expensive. I understand it now. No mini mushroom, 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 no mini mushroom. Go away. Go away. You take my money, and I don't like you. Okay. We persist. New key. New beginnings. I'm determined to finish this. The twins' room. Ah, yes, the twins. Hey, Mr. Bojangles. Forgot about you. I knew you'd show up. Apparently, my reputation precedes me. Stinky, stinky limb booger. Booger. No, you fucking guy. Okay. Works for me. Son of a bitch. Beautiful. You might be one of the first YouTubers. Sorry. You might be one of the first YouTubers / streamers I've seen that doesn't actively shit on the furry community anytime it's brought up in politics. Why would I? What's wrong with the furries? Special bit of information. You know about elements, right? You know about elements, right? Anybody will tell you they form a triangular relationship, which is to say water meets fire, fire meets ice, and ice meets water. Get me? Okay, yeah, got it. I already knew that. Speaking of yarn, I need to check into the Discords if I'm in. If anyone wants some, I got a deal on. Got like a dozen skeins of Lion Brand chenille for like $5, but I don't like the texture while working it. I might look into that. I do need. Okay, so I just bought some like turquoise. It's like green. It's like a mint green. And I bought it not knowing that it was like it's too small. The skein's too small. So like the size. So I need to return it. I need something slightly bigger, so I might take a look at what you got. And I do need chenille as well. So I might take a look at that. Okay, where to next? The twins' room. Is there a mirror somewhere? I think there's a mirror in Granny's room, right? There's definitely a mirror in here. Alright, shortcut. Beautiful. To the twins. Who's ready for a little hide and seek?
Mario.
Oh, my bad.
Mario.
Money! I like that stuff. There we go. The twins. They remind me of Trunks from Dragon Ball.
Hey, mister, what are you doing over there all by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us?
Okay, let's play.
Yay! Okay, we're gonna hide now. Wait outside.
I tried to do Trunks. Being a furry, I do love that you don't shit on us. I'll see if I can take some pics when it's daylight to get accurate color and post it in yours first then. Night lighting is bad for it though. Yeah, you're right. For sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't even... wait. I forgot. I wasn't even following the rules. I just got completely lucky on that one. Here we go. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a fucking furry. Like, they honestly have such impressive, like, abilities to, like, create. It's very creative stuff. I don't understand people's issue with it. They're just, like, jealous, maybe? I don't know. Like, it honestly baffles me. Come on. No mini mushroom, no mini mushroom. Wait, why don't I get pearls from these fuckers? Are they broke? Oh wait, I do get pearls. No mini mushroom, no mini mushroom, no mini mushroom. Good thing. Call me Boris und... I don't know, I don't get that one. Ugh, annoying. Come here. Luigi's gonna Luigi? You've been banned in Hassan Abbey? That's funny. Addison's, why'd you get banned in Hassan Abbey? Who is that anyway? Just kidding, I know who that is. The shoe! It smells like Mario's feet. Delicious. Don't tempt me. Because I posted a lightning emoji? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, are you a Nazi? Be honest. I'm not gonna necessarily ban you if you are, but I'd like to know. Nah? Okay, well that's good enough for me. As long as you're not willing to admit you're a Nazi, I won't call you one. That's my motto.
What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoyant. Oh, what is this? If it isn't Mario's glove, aha! Still damp with the sweat of the living.
Jesus Christ, ma'am.
Just one moment. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Ah, I see now. Well, I see everything. So I saw it before, but now I really see it. So you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come! Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could.
I mean, can! Show us all you can! Show us this, Mario. The light of the spirits come. Show us what we seek. Oh, haram. 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 I see that your Mario lives. Well, he is not in the spirit world, but one cannot say if he is alive. Excuse me, sorry. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirits fall silent. Oh, this is all I can tell you for now. Bring to me another clue, and I will show your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. Another clue. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoyant. Oh, what is this? If it isn't Mario's shoe! Why, the sole is so worn as if he's walked 1,000 miles. Oh, they come! Now the spirits come! Come, spirits of power! I'm not reading all this again. It's the same thing. Yes, a painting! Your Mario has been imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar and... Come on, you stupid orb. Yes, above it. Your Mario, trapped in a painting. Ah! I cannot concentrate. The spirits are leaving me. If you wish to know more of your Mario, bring more of his dropped items. Again. Again! Where's his object? What is this? If it is Mario's letter, give it to me. I will read it at once. Sure, it's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. What? Let's see. Look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, your Mario. This must have been written in quite a hurry. Oh, they come, blah, blah, blah. The ghosts are coming all over my face. Listen, can you hear it? The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario. Oh, horrors! What is this? A king? King Boo? What is this King Boo? I do not understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. This is what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh, yes, a Boo who wears a crown, I see. This is King Boo. So, he is the one who has captured your Mario. Ah, I can say no more. The spirits leave me now. I love showing my people my furry OC's character. It's really fun. And characters. Yeah. It is fun. What is it? Object? Blah, blah, blah. If it is Mario's star! What otherworldly beauty! Oh, they come! Now the spirits come! Blah, blah, blah. They're coming. They're still coming. Aha! I can hear it, your brother Mario. He cries out for you. What? The power of the boos. You wish to tell us something of their mysterious boo power? Oh, haram. The boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. Ugh, I fear that I only have enough power within me to read one more of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. How about the hat? If it isn't Mario's hat, why, it's so clean, as if someone just washed it! Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know? Oh, they come, blah blah. I'm a goblin, personally. Yeah, bears are cute. Yeah, bears are cute. Goblins are cute. I like goblins. I love goblin girls. They're one of my fetishes, not gonna lie. Ah, the spirits return to me. I see your dear Mario. The scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser? How can this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it, and yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. Oh yeah, in this universe, like, Mario has already soundly defeated Bowser. Like, he's gone. No! The powers leave me! The spirits depart! This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power, but I have given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me now, you vacuum-wielding rogue! Ah, finally! I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness in oils. I thank you, Luigi. I thank you, kind Luigi. See, she's self-actualized. I like her a lot. Come on in. Come on down. Now she's a girl who wants to be sucked. Madame Clairvoyant. She doesn't put up much of a struggle. She just, you know, you just gotta get her. She doesn't hand it to you either. Fight or flight kicks in. I love Madame Clairvoyant. Yay! This is another optional room. I believe. Oh, wait, is it optional? Oh, no, I guess it's not optional. Okay, you have to get all of... Okay, I always thought the star was optional. Interesting.
Oh yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
I'm Luigi. I mean Booigi. Ugh, I'm starting to get tired. I do want to finish this game, though. I'm determined. Okay, got another boo. Did I get a boo from here? Yeah, I already got this one. Don't need to go down here yet. I've gotten every blue ghost, too. There's no way we don't get the biggest mansion. Here. Let's read. Granny. The scarf knitting Granny Nana, 76 years old. She's still knitting the scarf she never finished in life. It now stretches to 871 feet. That sounds about right. Oh, my bad. Slim Bang Shot we already did. The twin brothers Henry and Orville. Oh, that reminds me of Moral Oral. 5 years old. The twins like to play hide and seek, but since they both hide, the game never seems to end. And Madame Clairvoyant. There's only 7 ghosts left. The freaky fortune teller Madame Clairvoyant. Question mark years old. Her close connection to the spirit world lets her see nearly 49 days into the future. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. 49 days? That's like mega future sight. That's like unfathomable clairvoyant powers. What a queen. I love Madame Clairvoyant. All boys really want this to be a communal breeding station for goblin girls. Communal toilet. Communal toilet for the goblin girls. That's what boys want. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, go upstairs. We go up the stairs. Alright, I remember this room. We're getting there, boys. Boys, girls, and MBs, we're getting there. Safari room. What are we doing here again? That's right. Okay, we need ice. Ice, ice, baby. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yes! Yes! Give me the sapphire! Ooh, baby! Ooh, baby! Go away! Stop taking my hard-earned cash. I sucked up a whole ass mouse to get that. I don't see you sucking mouses. Mice. Meese. Bro? What? What did I say? I don't understand the problem. Oh, hold on. Okay, ice. Ice, ice, baby. I imagine a row of guys against a wall like an old-fashioned coat rack for goblin short stacks, and I hate my brain, Lamau. I need to go to bed. Thanks, guys. That's hot. Why do you hate your brain? Your brain is very spicy and came up with that just for you. Your brain made that just for you. Why would you say you hate it? Correct. Oh, oh! Ah, son of a bitch, my money. Shut up. That wasn't funny. Gold. Money. Because I need to get ready for bed and now I want to draw. Oh, okay. Got it. No, son of a bitch! Stop taking my money. Take my life all you want, just not my money. I'm a true capitalist. Damn it. Damn it, you fu- Okay, now it's actually getting tricky. Yes, 2 at once, baby. We're double fisting. Look out for the banana peel. Look out for the bananas. Good job, Luigi. Give me that money. Give me that god dang money. No! Fucking bananas. Okay, well, here's what you do. Dorian the Gray. Write it down, draw it tomorrow. Write it down, draw it tomorrow. Or draw a sketch. You don't have to draw the whole thing, just draw a sketch. Not because I want to see it or anything, just... It's not, I mean, you can send it if you want. I won't not look at it. I'm just... It's good for you to do that. But you can send it. I will look at it. I'll judge it for you. I'll give it a score out of 10. I'll critique it. But yeah, just sketch it. And then put it down. Everybody likes goblins. I do need to get cozy for sleep, but I will leave the stream on because it's comfy. This is a very comfy stream. I'm having a good time. I technically should be in bed, but whatever. Priorities, you know. Luigi's Mansion. You son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to get this guy later, probably. Unless he goes back into the same room. Okay, go back in. Yeah, there you go. That works for me. Works for me! Come here, buddy. What was his name again? Son of a bitch! Can you please just go in the same room, please? Alright, that works for me. Yeah, we get like 20 boos from the next boss fight. Okay, did we get all the money? Need more money. 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 We need more money. Okay. Boss fight time. We ball. What's up, guys? How many is this? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't count that. Made it this far. Oh, we're so frightened. I guess it's our turn then. All right, Booze. Let's assume our real form. But first, how about giving him a little scare? I think it's like 10. Might be 10 or 15. Definitely not 10. It's like 15. This part scared me growing up. Fuck, I forgot to do laundry. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna be stinky. Just do a quick load. You can do like a 15-minute load. Quick wash. Whatever clothes you need. Just quick wash it. Okay, now the funny thing about this is that it's actually easier the bigger he is. Point. Okay, good stuff. Give me some more. Get in my... Come on, let me suck you. Feel like they're all scared of me now? So it's more tricky. So you gotta let them get close. Lure them in. Okay, I see the move. You gotta wait for them to attack you. Okay, fine. Yeah, just do a quick load. That's 2. I can get them. Okay, I did not get them. Okay, I can't let them attack me. Like, I can't let them hit me. If I let them hit me, it's over. Okay, easy balls. Easy balls. Why balls? Don't ask. He's like a regular sized boo now. Alright, 4 left. Okay, I gotta anticipate it now. Now it's getting tricky. Okay, got one. Alright, we got 3 left. Point. Son of a bitch. It is really hard to time that. All 3! Dude! Dude! Triple kill! Oh my god. I've never done that. That was crazy. Is there any money? Can I get money? 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 That's not money! It's still bright and shiny. I'll take it. How about money? Money? You got money? How about you? You got money? Okay, note about it made for later. Not to lurk for the night. Lol. Good luck with the rest of the game. Thank you. I'll have great fun. I'm gonna try to get done by 1 a.m. I really need to log off and go to bed soon. I did not plan to be up this long. Yeah, we're at 37 boos now. I think it was 15. Alright, this is the last major key, I think. This and then the boss key. Oh, it's our good friend, Morty. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, what a relief. That white mist interrupted your signal. You seem to have done some serious work there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? We can have dinner while we gaze at those ghost paintings. Tonight I'm making an old family recipe. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade. That sounds grotesque, actually. I will need to get some food. I think I need to take a brief break and go get some food. And also take this stupid outfit off. I know it's fun, but it's getting old. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some food. Yo, I forgot. Katie made cookies. I got cookies. I really got sucked in when I played Signalis, went through it one super long sitting, saying I should sleep several times near the end. Oh yeah. Yeah, it happens. The gaming bug gets you. I'm not minding it. I'm having a good time. I'll pay for it tomorrow, it's fine. I don't know why I put those on. The fuck? Throat got all scratchy. Out of nowhere. My goodness. My goodness. I think I'm gonna need a second. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Give me a minute to finish my cookies. Who's here? Show yourselves. How are you guys doing? I'm glad there are some people here enjoying this. I know I don't get a lot of viewers. But the ones who are here, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Love the earrings, thank you. They're EKG earrings. Because I'm a nurse, get it? Found them at a convention. Indie PopCon. I just had never worn them until recently. Definitely need a napkin, hold on. Yeah, who thought I would not beat this in one night? Who was like, nah, there's no way. It's not that long of a game. I don't think I'm gonna get done by 1, though. I do need to wrap it up soon. Should we finish this another night? Thoughts? It is pretty late for me. I was skeptical for sure, but I remember it being longer. Yeah, it's really not that long. We're way past halfway. I wouldn't mind. Let's call it a night. I gotta get to bed. Wait, no, don't stop it yet. Hold on. $16 ghosts. Money! How much money? $30 million. $30 million. Let's go. Save. Now we can log off. Yeah, we'll do it later. I've proven my point. It can be done in one night easily. Easily. I've proven my point. Best that I go get some sleep. Any later and I'll be paying for it. Who's live? Good stream. I agree. It was fun. I like just talking to people now. People are so interesting. They have so many things to say. And nobody seems to want to listen. Well, now I'm listening. I will listen to anything you have to say. I'm a radical listener. Here, hold on. Who's live on Twitch? I don't see anybody on YouTube. Oh. Paradigm shift.
But the coroner can't handle another one. He said I'm getting sloppy. I should have used the fucking gun. The cops can.
The paradigm shift. If you don't know who he is, he's an acquaintance. We don't do a whole lot of stuff together. But he's good people. We're right into the paradigm shift. If you're on YouTube, you'll either have to get on the site or on twitch.tv/the_paradigm_shift. It's easier to just go to my site, alecgunter.com/live. You can click on his name from there and give him a follow. Okay. All right. We're right now to the paradigm shift. Thank you all very much for being here. Love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Wonderful rest of your Sunday evening before the wonderful week starts. I hope your week is wonderful. Take care. I will be back on probably Tuesday. I want to stream more. I love streaming. I want to keep doing it. So you can expect much more where that came from. I'm going to try to find more people to talk to, more games to play, all that good stuff. Until then, take care. Have a great night. Join the Discord if you haven't already. You can find the link in the YouTube description. And peace out, everybody. Oh, yeah. One more thing before we go. Reminder, we are looking for moderators. We have open applications for moderators. You have to have been in Discord for at least 3 months. At least 3 months. If you feel like you are an exception, you can message me and make your case. But you better have a good case, because we're very careful about who we mod. Keep that in mind. All right. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. Talk to you all later.